Hello. Um, Second day out of three, I guess. It's not an actual week. Second day of the Polish week, I guess. Where I just play the game and see what's there to be fixed, and fix all the small things that I've been neglecting over the days because I was just doing other stuff. I was doing a full unit. I was doing bigger systems. So now we can finally instead take a moment um, to evaluate what I have so far and yeah, and see how to improve it really. So there is there are quite a lot of things that need improving for sure. I mean, big ones as you may see, like clearly the level, clearly some of the characters, animations, all kinds of stuff. But that's not what today is about, to be fair, because that's already a bit of a big task. Like if you were to fix the level, what that's probably like a month, not a few hours of work. No, today is more about like fixing issues like, well, when I use this guy's skill, so I can literally just show you if I use this skill. Um, well, right now it's actually kind of okay. Oh, so there's this. We can complain about that too as well, technically. This I don't mind as much, but the camera itself doesn't really. It's a bit messy depending on the angle that you do the skill from. So that could be fixed, for instance, and it will be. But it's this kind of stuff. I don't know what else. Well, like this guy is floating clearly, clearly weird. I think a couple of people didn't have their gravestone. I think by now they all do. I think I forgot where I left it. Like Monday actually. So you can literally look at that, for instance. Let me see. Yeah, this guy still doesn't have the right thing. I thought I exported it. I guess I didn't. Did I export it? Textures. I did export it. I just never assigned it. Okay, because I think I was like pretty much dying by the time I was finishing my stream Monday. Let's not forget I actually also work during the day. This is my after work where I just keep working basically. So let's not forget that. So I try what I can. So two quick things. One is, why is this guy floating? That's question number one. Because it wasn't, I don't think. But also, let's do then immediately this. So this guy can have death monk, I guess. Yeah, you can give it to this dude. And just doesn't need multiple directions for now, just one. We also want to fix the direction of the thing, not direction, sorry, the position, the center of this guy. So let's fix that. Let's find it. So it will be this death sprite. No, that's the paper flip brush. Yeah, and I will steal also. There's too much stuff opening, so what I'll do. I mean, these. I'll close everything apart from this guy, honestly. Let's start fresh, otherwise, I'm getting too much mental overload. You want to kind of like, we'll get rid of that. Today is like an announcement from Blizzard, isn't it? Kind of wondering if they're gonna actually announce a different type of game, like a different IP. I don't know. I honestly expect StarCraft because it's the last one that I haven't touched in a while. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like something StarCraft related. I don't expect a new IP. That sounds. I haven't heard anything in in the vines. I do tend to know other people that work all around, honestly, and never heard. I mean, and people, yeah, of course, NDAs are a thing, but when you talk to friends or colleagues, people at least hint about stuff. We will say, oh, I'm working on something and doing this and doing that. There's always a hint. So I haven't heard anything. Like example, so I remember back when Suicide Squad was about to come out, I had colleagues that knew people that were working at Rocksteady, and they were like telling me that yeah, the game was not even supposed to be online. It was just like attached on top of the single player game by Warner Brothers, basically, because everything has to be a game as a service. So let's do that too. So they were kind of forced to make everything work multiplayer and do all kinds of stuff on top of an architecture that clearly didn't want it. Not the gameplay, really. So this kind of stuff. But it's funny because, yeah, I knew like 6 months to a year before they even released anything. And everyone knew, and I guess Well, not everyone, but a lot of people knew in the industry, I guess. Because it's actually, it's funnily enough, the gaming industry is actually not that big. You cannot tend to, of course, you don't know everyone, but you cannot do tend to know at least people around your area. Like when I used to live in England, I knew a lot of people like from all the different studios. Because to be fair, the game development scene in England is quite tight in a way, as in like people know each other because they kind of, especially all the old studios, all the and all the head of those studios, they all know each other because they all started at the same time ish when they were like very early 20, and they were just doing their own game. They kind of talk via freaking not even forum, I guess at the time. It was even before that, whatever that was, chains of emails. So they still tend to know each other, and it was there were also a couple of hubs, all around. So, but yeah. So this is all to say, I am slightly curious to see what Blizzard is doing. Don't really follow these days. Them. I don't expect much honestly from Blizzard these days. It's been like I think the last good one was Overwatch. The last good move. Diablo 4, I liked the story. I liked the campaign, and then like everyone else, I was like, wait, is this it? Is this it? There is no actual endgame. Oh, so which was kind of funny because everyone was really shouting like the freaking miracle when Diablo 4 came out, and myself included. I was like, oh, it's a lot of fun. I was expecting a lot worse, blah blah blah, because it also sounded like it had a bit of a troubled development. And turns out it kind of did. As in, like eventually you did realize, oh, okay, yes, the end game is not good. And that's usually what you expect from a Diablo game, right? You're not buying it as a single player experience. I mean, maybe I guess quite a few people do. It's always the thing. Like the people that show the most are not necessarily the people that give really all the money. So probably a lot more casual players play Diablo 4 just for the story, and then they drop it. Regardless, like they're gonna keep playing, religiously. Like other people that are really passionate do. So you don't hear all the satisfied customers. That's always the case in general, to be fair. No, that's not what I want. I literally just want to see the... Yeah, so it's 33.54. That's the... I mean, it's kind of there. Should be up. So let's see. Also, why is my monk flying? That's also question number 2. Why are you flying, my dude? Did I forget to... I might have forgotten to either save or set the height of... I'll show you the offset of the flipbook. because I've been kind of like fixing them a bit. Yeah, so this guy is in the middle, clearly. So 19 clearly clips. 20 seems not to. 21. Yeah, no, it's 20. I think I never said it because, yeah, I actually can remember height 20. So let's do that. Let's find the monk. I think I have set up all these dudes by now. And the thing that I can do is the back idle of the Inkwolf because I have it. So might as well. I'm not going to do the walk on stream today because it's, again, they will take a couple of hours. Not the worst, but, time. And I don't want to do this kind of tasks this week. I want to do a bit more like just specific things that I normally just ignore. So 20. Let's find the guy and let's set it to 20. 20. Where is it? I need to kill the game, otherwise it's annoying. 20. Okay, so we give it also. I'll give it like 1 HP. Just to quickly prove. Let's see the death. The tomb, to make sure that there is also at the right spot, and if it needs to be pushed or not or whatever. Let's do that, and then we kind of go back probably to playing the game basically and see what else. Well, like if I literally were to play and kind of try to play properly as well, right? Because that's also a thing. Not just like trying things. Like, let's see if I were gonna try to win. Is it fun? Is it? Of course, this is okay actually. Quite. It looks quite okay to me, I think. If I were to, and then the usual test that I do is, if I were to move things up and down a little bit, would it look better or not? I just want to make sure that it's basically pushed just at its limit. So if I do 53, yeah, it starts clipping. 54, it's this. 55 is even higher. So perfect. This is the perfect height. Cool. So that's that. Yeah, let's do. I think I don't have a sprite open, which is annoying. Let's get a sprite. Open the. I don't see it. Inkwolf, that's not it. I think I don't have it anywhere near. So let's open it. Sprites. This dude, yeah, I have my old dude. Looks a lot more like a Pokemon from behind, doesn't it? Which one is there? Why do I have two? This one looks like the right one. Yeah. So idle back. I never did the idle back, I believe. I did a bunch of like. I played around a bit with positioning and stuff, and this was the landing thing. This is more correct, I think. But I never did the dripping, I guess, which is not gonna do it today. Not gonna do it today. Maybe it's gonna be one of my maybe over the weekend or something. Like but I have something. A freaking nail, weird position. I'll do one of my off days because it's just about like adding a little bit of like dripping ink, giving that vibe. See how it goes. But I do wanna have at least the rest. So if I can get rid of this, I don't know if I get rid of this. Yes, just export this guy basically. Just as this. It's just one. Is no, don't resize, please. Choose file needs to be. I don't even think I have it right. So I'm gonna call it waffle idle back. I'll do this, and I need to grab the right thing, otherwise it's actually really wrong. It's not for Twitter, stop it. Yes. And then we drag it back. Textures, let's call it idle back. Idle back. Actually, didn't check yet. This seems to be all good. What is going on? So rude, isn't it? Oh, maybe these are an Overwatch thing. Let me see. I'm kind of curious if they announced anything. Anything interesting? Oh, there's a review for Neo 3. Is it already out? Really? Oh, apparently, I mean, IGN says it's good. Who knows, right? 9. I was actually quite put off by Neo 2. I liked Neo 1, even though towards the end you clearly saw that like they were recycling so much and it was endless. Like the end of Neo 1 was like this gigantic last dungeon where you had to fight again all the bosses from the entire game, basically. I was like, dude, this is what people used to do in the 90s when, content was hard to make. It took a while, so you could kind of recycle things. And people didn't know any better, so it was like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. I can only buy one game every 6 months anyway, so, I'll take it. Now you don't need to do that. Now you're just not disrespecting people's time, basically. It's like, I'd rather not have rehashed bosses, ever, right? Maybe for very vague cycles. I played a game recently, 6 months ago, I think, called The First Berserker, I think. Kazan. And it was a lot of fun, but again, all the side missions, because you could do side missions, they all had bosses from the campaign just reskinned. Like they would literally be like, oh, it's the brother of the guy, literally, not even like joking. It's the brother of the guy, so it's called, Tim instead of Jim, literally. And it was almost the same skin, but maybe it was like blonde, or maybe it had a different freaking skirt, or whatever it was. It was always the same. And they would normally just either kind of crank up certain, to make it the same boss but harder. Maybe it would like crank up certain phases, or like make it spam more, the strongest ability more, this kind of stuff. So yeah, they got boring quite quickly. I I was initially kind of okay with it because like they did it a couple of times at the beginning where like they, for instance, there was this fight with this gigantic wolf thing that will have like a phase where everything would go dark, and then you would just see the eyes, and you have to parry at the right time while the guy kind of jumped at you from the darkness, which was cool as a phase. And then the side boss, they used the same kind of pattern, only did that. The entire boss was just this. So I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. I'm okay with that. The rest was just just the same kind of boss, just more annoying instead. So I didn't really feel it. Like the kind of stuff I don't like. And then turns out, like I remember, so the main ending of the game, without spoiling it, but the main ending is super fucking like basic and like there's barely cinematic. It just you kill the boss and it just ends. And like, oh, was it the end? You're like, this can't be the end, right? And then it turns out there's like a secret ending, which is if you do everything, right? You have to do all the things. You have to do secret stuff, all those side bosses and shit. And that one has like a super huge cinematic. If you fight the boss again after you do all that, you get like this super incredible cinematic experience at the end. They're like, what the hell, dude? Barely anyone is gonna do this. You should have put the money in the main cinematic and not just the secret one. I appreciate if you could do both. That would be great. I do like when even the secret stuff is still cool and not just like secret and not interesting. But this one was in a weird opposite. Where like the basic was just like, yeah, whatever. But like, well, but that's what most people will see. I watch it on YouTube. I wasn't gonna play the entire freaking thing because again, doing all the bosses again was just not fun. I didn't feel. Also, turns out you could really break the game depending on which build you chose. And I chose the build that probably didn't break the game because mine was just I was playing Dark Souls basically. In a game that doesn't expect you to play Dark Souls, but expects you to play this weird combo of like Neo and Sekiro and Devil May Cry, honestly. So I think the game was kind of expecting you to break the way that it worked by using certain builds, I guess. But yeah, it feels like because you used the 3 different weapons, and one of them was just like super broken, and the one that I used was not. And the one that I was using was just like okay, just yeah, you can play that, and it's just the hard mode basically. Because I watched it like I struggled for like I think an entire weekend. I think at least 8 hours on the final boss, I believe. And then I was watching videos after of like people that would just kill it in 5 seconds, literally. Like what the hell? How? And it was this weird build that you would constantly like stun lock the boss, so you couldn't do anything. So you're not even playing the game. You're just like stun locking this guy until he dies for 5 seconds. So like, oh okay. I mean, I guess. Yeah. so that's my rant for the day. Well, one of many. I decided that I should kind of like try to be, because I feel like that's kind of what I do best is ranting about stuff, and I've kind of been containing myself a bit, not because it's not necessarily negative rants, I would say, not really, but I can rant a lot, and they do tend to bring like interesting discussions as well, and it's kind of funny, so. I decided maybe I should restrain myself a bit less and just whatever, just say stuff. Who cares, right? So not that I want to be negative. Never negative necessarily. I don't want to be negative about stuff. I'm definitely not gonna blame developer for anything because I am on that side. Or like I felt how it works, and it's never the developer's fault. Whenever anything in any game that you see is like, oh, why the hell was it that way? Most of the time was actually nobody's fault. Maybe one person's fault, really, if someone is really stubborn. But nobody's just like, because people are just trying their best, and it's really hard to kind of come together. Even the bigger the team, actually, you will think big teams with a lot of money will be like, oh yeah, they can do a lot, right? It's probably true for certain things. Like I don't know, maybe you have like an army of like animators or like 3D artists and stuff or whatever you need, I guess. So those I think you can kind of stack up a bit more. I say, and then I'll have like animators say, "What the hell are you saying, dude?" Might be true because I'm not too much on that side of things. But for other stuff, for designers and stuff, you don't need 30 designers. They're just gonna not know exactly whatever the other person is doing, and then they kind of try to reconcile things, and it never really quite works unless you have like a. I feel like my feel is that you have to have like an insane like, you know, Japanese style game director that is like somehow everywhere and kind of maintains the vision, but it's also in the details. So, like, what I see a lot is like from game directors is like they will be a lot more focused on the high, kind of a high level. They and maybe sure they tend to have like, you know, a few things they will follow a bit more because they think, oh, this is important, whatever, right? But at the same time, the entire cohesiveness is not given. It's not a given. And I've seen it only other smaller teams where, like, you know, at least just less designers, so there's less confusion. Or Japanese teams like who's the guy from Smash Bros? I always forget his name. Forgot. What the hell is his name? Anyway, the guy apparently is insane and just works like 24 hours a day and he's everywhere. But you know, then it shows. There is definitely cohesiveness, at least. There is a vision, a solid vision. I'm gonna put this on another string because eventually this will become for sure a flipbook, and right now it's not, but it will be. So we create a sprite for this guy, and we call it. I think it's gonna have, yeah, properly named already, which is good. And then we create a flipbook from this guy, which is all correctly named. We then go to the state machine of this dude, and then I can. So as usual, this is front, this is back. So can I probably can't do it. Yeah, I can do this. And back. So it would be just this. Okay, and then I need to push this sprite to the right place, otherwise it's super weird. And then that's fine. So let's see the height of the idle front. It will be the same. 3250. That's probably correct. Let's see. Well, it's gonna be very close. 3250. Custom 3250. Okay, let's see how it looks. Or should I didn't write down my food for the day? I've been counting calories and bullshit. Because I got slightly chubby that I want to be. So fixing that. Fixing everything. I fixed all the bugs in even on my body. Let's see. So we do this. It might actually be. Yeah. So this is actually. I keep making this mistake. I don't know how I started at one point using the wrong reference. So this guy is actually. It needs to be this way. So let's re-export. Yeah. Save. Yes. Thank you. Then we do. I need to re-import to be the other way. Everything will wake up. Thank you. And then now it should look okay. And then we play. I kind of hope to get. I my hopeful target, even though because of like also what I'm working on, like profession and stuff, I know the things are gonna become a lot more hectic in the next 6 months. So I don't know if I'll have the strength to also push on my personal project this much, because I'm already feeling quite tired. Because I have been working quite a bit. Okay, so at least now this is correct. Even though the, yeah, I feel like, why is it getting cut? That's weird. Can I put one here? Oh, it's like fully. What the hell? What? I remember this. What was this problem? The problem? There was something stupid. I think they just need to kill the game. Oh, you know what? It might just be that I actually need to. I think this guy also needs to be kind of like refreshed, basically. Because yeah, now this guy is doing it as well. I might. Maybe it's enough to just kill the game. I think. Actually, I'll try. It might just be enough. Because it's just not picking up that like the sprite doesn't pick up that I changed the texture, basically. So it's still using the bounding box. It might also be. I'll see. I can also very quickly remove and put it back. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, yeah, it was quick. Nice. The ideally in 6 months I would like to have well, a few more units. And I mean, based on the speed I've been doing units, it seems to be 1 month per unit. But maybe, hopefully, it might be a bit less in terms of like with those VFX. I might not spend 2, even 3 weeks sometimes on VFX. Hopefully, both by not every single VFX needs to be super custom, like the ones that I do. You can maybe also find some already made assets and just like make them work for my purpose right now. So a bit of that. Hopefully pixel art doesn't have to always take so long, you know. The level though, I do want to change the level to look like something, and that might take a while, so we'll see. 6 months maybe it's a bit optimistic. Maybe I mean, there is no rush, right? Could be a year instead to have like a proper vertical slice that I would dare to call vertical slice. I would also like to look for a kind of like a tutorial collaborator in some way for art direction. So something that I also need to look for. Yeah, no, this guy is still doing weird stuff. I think it's, what was it? It was something stupid, I remember. Well, this is a flip book. It's this guy. It's the bounding box. I forgot what the hell it was. Oh, there you go. Now it's just woke up. I think now it's already fine. Whatever. Okay. As long as it works, I'm okay. Okay, so this seems fine. And now let's go back to see that it looks okay when you rotate. If it's in the right axis, I might need to push it down a bit. Let's see. I do still struggle with doing the back of the dudes. It seems to be, I don't know why in a way. It seems to be really hard. I think what is hard is like the consistency of making the, because what I do, I maybe like AI, but like I do the front of like one of these guys. And I don't necessarily know how I got there. You kind of just, it was a lot of, try and error and like a lot of like removing pixels and putting pixels back. But then when I get to, yeah, that seems okay. At least it's not clipping. When I get to have to do the back, then I need to be consistent with whatever I did in the front, and that's where I think I really struggle because I don't know how I got to the other one. So, and now I need to match the same style. So yeah, let's see if this is correct. Let's see. I'll push it down a bit. I'll do like 49 is still actually fine. 48. 48 is not. 49. 49 is the best that can be, it seems. I feel like it could be, like if I did. Is this a bit better? I feel like it is. Even the front is a bit awkward, isn't it? I'm gonna do something, because it's actually a bit trickier to decide if it's in the mid. I feel like it's a bit too pushed. It could be a bit more like moved, couldn't it? Let's see what we can do there. Inkwolf dude. Paper. So, because if I were to push it down, so 41, oops, 30, kind of puts it there. It is kind of in the middle. I think the position is okay. But I think it can maybe go down a bit. 39 seems to be okay. 38 is not. 38 is already kind of pushing it, so this. It will be this. Yeah, I think this is okay. So let's do 39 instead, whatever it was. This is correct, more or less. So there it is. No, that's not reaction. Sorry. There's someone shouting outside my window. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what language it is. Can't even tell. Okay. So I think that's that. So something else that maybe I wanted to do is as part of this polish pass, if you will, I wanted to add, well, a few things. One would be, again, making the camera turn the right way when you attack, because a lot of times it's just the wrong way. And it will result in awkward things, because I didn't imagine it to be... I only imagined the entire thing to just work with one specific angle, basically. I'm not going to try to support multiple. So that's a biggie, I think, that I want to solve... today or Friday, basically. And then I want to also make the... So something I want to do, or figure out if how easy it is, or maybe what else I could do, is when you do this kind of damage, I'll show you what I mean. So if we have this lady, right? Maybe even the ink dude can do this, actually. That's also fine. But then we have 1, 2, 3, let's say, right? So this lady, yeah, she can't do it right now, actually, which is annoying. So I have to pass a few times. So now it's 2. So when she does this, right, I will want the damage to probably to sync up with the movement, right? It feels a bit weird that it isn't. But I kind of need to... Because if you do it, if you show the damage while she's moving, I think that's super confusing, right? Because it will be super fast and awkward, I think. So that's like if you do it again, right? Like if I were to display damage while, even though it kind of jumps, so maybe it is fine, honestly. So there's something to test, basically, because I have it with this guy, but then I also have it. So of course this guy has the same thing. Not him, but him. He has the same. Where like, nope. I mean, this guy doesn't even have animation, I guess, so that's even worse. But yeah, I kind of want to see if maybe I should be able to time the damage. Because right now what I can do, I can time it, but I can only time it like for 1. So I can say, well, this, like at frame 24 of your entire animation, that's where I show the damage numbers. But that's of course only works with 1 guy. Well, it can also work with multiple if the hit is, if you have 1 hit, basically. It only works with 1 hit. If you have multiple hits, or like the hits are still supposed to be displayed sequentially, like let's say like this guy, kind of like whirlwinding in the middle, or anything else. Like imagine imagine the ink dude, the fire trail was like an explosion with like 1, 2, 3, you know, and every hit should then display the damage numbers at the right time. So yeah, I need to see if it makes sense to what can I do basically to have this. What's doable, if anything? Because I can see, so there can be multiple solutions. I can see there could be a very, very bespoke solution in terms of like, well, I could literally say, I know how many attacks this thing can do. Let's say if you have like a, let's go back to the ink wolf, right? Well, this is already actually a good use case to say this is problematic. We're like, well, this skill covers the entire line. So technically this could be, I don't know, well, currently it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can hit 6 different units technically. You could argue, oh, but the enemy unit can only have 5. Well, that's not true, because you can have summons, you can have constructs, you can have all kinds of stuff. Maybe you also have your own teammates in the mix, so they also get hit, right? So making it manual, because you could argue, well, I can always just time, well, I know that if I have a target here, then the frame needs to be, I don't know, let's say the 10th frame, and then the 15th frame, and then the 20th frame. So I could lay down this way, but then of course this doesn't work when this is kind of like dynamic in terms of like, well, this can keep going. Like this skill currently is as long as the level, right? Which maybe it's too powerful, but that's a different question. I don't know if I don't want to balance it just because I don't want to do the work for it, right? I don't want to buy. Oh, I'll just make it instead. I'll make it. What's it called? I'll make it 5 hits just because 5 hits are doable to do for VFX. That's not really nice, right? So yeah. So basically I need to come up with something a bit better. And I don't know what it is. It could be, because one thing, it could be like still hit based, if you will. So it could be like collision based, basically. But that feels like a super. Then that feels a bit too much almost. But yeah, that could be a solution basically. That's what one of them. Otherwise, I have to think about it a bit, and I'll be thinking because maybe I will do it like today or Friday again. I'll see what makes sense. But I think for now, so this guy worked and that was fine. Actually, maybe one thing that oh, is that almost dead? Let's do that because I want to see. Yeah, I want to see that the tomb needs to kind of like match properly. Again, I think this guy can go down a bit. So if we find again in the ink, we'll do the texture. And I think it actually I guess I should check the walk. But let's do one thing at a time. So well, this guy's dead now, so that's fine. Death. And we do. Oh, this guy even has a. I think it's animated. I forgot. That's fine. But let's do this, and then so now it's 52. Yeah, this can keep going. 49 even, yeah. Yeah, this is too much. 49 is the correct one, so 49 still makes it kind of centers it a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now what I need to do is put back AI and see a bit of how it feels. Because the another thing that maybe I might do, at least give us some sort of like generic hit reaction. So when you yeah, no, I'm sorry, I don't follow spam accounts. Sorry. Actually, probably let me fix that. Otherwise, I get penalized immediately. Apparently, let me sort that out. Where are you? Yeah, you're this lady. You're clearly fake. So we can block you and unblock you. Okay, that's you. Anything else? This other person also sue. This one maybe is real. Maybe. No, it isn't. It looks more real than the others, but it isn't. Fine. Funny. Funny. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I had to clean up before. So let's go back to playing the game a bit, and then you can see because so for the reaction will be actually the same problem. So maybe by in combo with like the reaction time and the damage numbers, they kind of need to be triggered at the same time, basically. Probably. Because even then, it's debatable. Like I'm thinking, for instance, sometimes so games like Final Fantasy Tactics, they kind of alternate. So some of them will. I'll bring back. Well, I can do this for now. Some of them might have the entire cast of like units hit, kind of stuck, if you will, in a state of reaction, and then for the entire duration of like a skill, for instance, sometimes they do that, and then the number comes out at the end. Sometimes the number is immediate, so the people get hit, and then the number comes at the same time. So I could also decide if I want to immediately implement things that way, because that one in a way is not crazy to do in a generic way, because you can still, I could still create like kind of like a two tags for animation, and then the entire window is the reaction window. So the window where the all the hit units will behave as hit, whatever that means, right? Maybe it's a flash, maybe it's they shake, both, I don't know yet, could be any. It could be that. So that's actually kind of easy again, because it's not dynamic. That's the thing. I'm also trying to have all my animations to always follow the same rules, right? So they shouldn't be longer because there are more people hit, basically. So that's still kind of okay. And then but then if you want to have a hit only when you get hit, then I go back to the same problem as before, where I need to somehow be able to tell when you actually go hit. And that is tricky, because like, what are you gonna? It kind of works with like, it might not make sense to have like a collision detection, because sometimes it's just whatever, right? And I just want to say exactly when I want to display that number. It is tricky. And it's kind of tricky, and I don't know necessarily how to do it. What would be an idea? Let's see what kind of ways we can think. So for instance, if we look, let's say even at the, because you have to be, well, calculate how you can't calculate this in a generic way, right? You don't know when I'm gonna hit. I mean, kinda, because that's the thing. You kinda know the timing. You know, maybe when, you know, the interval, I guess. You know, like if you're hitting things in a sequence, you know the interval. And of course, if you actually, again, if during the interval there needs to be equidistant, let's say, you'd be like, well, from frame 5 to frame 25 is where I'm hitting things, and in those 20 frames I can hit, well, as many as I can, basically. But let's say if it's in a line, then it's so tricky. I wonder if I can do something like adding delays. Because we would, so let's say we have these guys, right? We have, sorry, I guess the best one is, for now, actually, she is maybe the best candidate in a way. Because the into that, I think I'm gonna change its skills, actually. Because they kind of don't make much sense with how I made the Ink Wolf, which is its evolution. Well, they're kind of okay. They don't really match that much. I made them like I made them like more long ranged, and then I actually made the Ink Wolf like melee, basically. Kinda. Well, it's not melee because it's still ranged, but it's physical attack. So it jumps around, it charges around, does all this kind of stuff. Well, the Ink 2 doesn't really do any of that. And then if I leave those actions to the guy, which is actually, to be fair, something that is something I think I need to start deciding like in the next month or two, maybe. Decide if when you evolve, if you keep the old skills as well, or if you just get new ones. You kind of like leave the old ones behind. Part of me thinks it could be fun just because then you can make can do, you know, the usual challenge of like no evolution runs, you know. You just use, or you just as a decision like, oh, you know what, this base unit really works for my team. I don't want it to change. I want those 4 skills, right? And maybe there is more powerful than evolving it for whatever team. That's okay, I think. So that means like that does open up a bit to certain interesting things. Amy here, so it's all to say she's fine. We get back a couple other people. No, not this guy. I don't want to have him in the game. Put it back. So the other way, what I could do is when calculating when you start hitting. So for instance, in this case, well, the soonest, the earliest I could be hitting someone is of course the first tile, which is, let's say, I don't know, 5 frames. So that's when you start. And I think what I can do then, it's tricky because I don't know. I could calculate it in some way because I know my tiles, so I will know, well, I have people hitting tile, I don't know, 5, 10, well, in this case it's tile like 1, 2, 3, so consecutive ones. I could do that. So what are good ideas for, like, in general, for reaction things anyway? Should they shake? In tactics they used to shake, that you would just see them, but of course it was also, they also got a kind of like an actual animation, not just like, you know, shake the way that they look, because that's a bit weird, isn't it? So yeah, I feel like maybe the best is actually to try and see how it looks. I have this feeling that I have to just maybe try, just do it, even though it may result in, like, you know, wasting a day or two or whatever. You know what? Maybe I'll keep thinking about it, and what I'll do is I'll go to the initial plan. Let's stick for now to the initial plan of fixing smaller things, because that's a bit of a task, the one that I'm mentioning, right? So let's not try to necessarily fix that instead. Which units should I want to use? I mean, right now they don't necessarily synergize too much together, right? We have, well, some of them actually do, but I haven't done the sprites for them, which is annoying. So it means I can't necessarily make a really clever team, because there is not much. So we have the, what do we have? We have the monk. We have the, so currently the if units the police synergize are, oh god, what is it today? Just run spam. Okay. The units we have are the Inkwolf dude and the monk. They kind of synergize with a couple of skills, so that's something. We have the archer. The archer doesn't do much. Let's see. So now I have hunter. I mean, it's also the thing that, like, at the base level, I don't expect that much synergy, to be fair. Like basic ones, like, oh, you know what, I have a bunch of range, then I have a healer, you know, or maybe I have a tank, like a tank in a bunch of range. Oh no, I have a bunch of melee dudes, and they can all, you know, take a bit of a beating, not too much, not too little. Yeah, let's just do this for now. I'll also see for how long I go today, because I am quite tired, so I don't know if I'm gonna do like the usual 4 hours. I might need to Well, not do that. Because it might be a bit too much. Why are they facing the wrong way? Because it did say in the top left, so that doesn't look like top left. I always cannot get it wrong, because let's say, what if I do top right? Because it does depend on the camera as well, I guess. Let's see, top right, top right. Oh, and these guys don't add themselves to the turn manager, doesn't sound right. Oh no, if I spawn it in some magical way, I think, actually. I think, but let's see. This doesn't sound right. What does the add to turn manager do? Right, it does this. Why is it add unit and then I do add unit as well manually? Why would it not be? I think AI units add themselves anyway, so that's what's saving me, probably. But we will see. Let's see. So, no, they're still not facing the right way. What if I actually start? Did I just grow? What? Okay, well that's a good start. What is this? I am calling. Who is this guy? This is the ballerina, and he's trying to target. Trying to figure out if she can use probably the corpse explosion first. That's fine. And in this guy, where is can run? How am I getting this is wrong? Can target. Where are we? Oh, it's entire. Sorry, I'm reading it wrong. Yeah, you can tell I'm a bit fried today. So it's ballerina. She's sent to the corpse explosion. The victim is currently. But this guy's not dead, so she should go. No, you're not dead, dude. That's fine. But then we get to range tiles. And why is he skipping? Why is he like? Because I'm not getting here, basically, which is annoying. I think this is gonna happen all the time. So this is a crash, right? Yes. Let me put back the remove a bit of optimization so I can actually read it. What's the? I think I have it in other places. Yeah. Could also just search for it quickly. Actually, you know what? I have it on Git, probably. Let's see. Come on, anything, give me. Oh, I checked it in. Ugh. I don't actually have the change I wanted to copy. Don't I have it in things like, I don't know, let's see. Could also just Google it and maybe. Oh, there, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted, and we shall do. Go in disable and enable. It's doing weird stuff. Was it the way it was actually? It wasn't here though, was it? It was in the key level nodes and can. This is in game mode. I thought this guy. Yeah, this guy has it. So why did he fail? This guy's in the basic. Okay. Okay, well, it won't fail now. We shall see. Oh, so slow. Let's see. Is it loaded? Is it done? Seems so. Yeah, because I think that actually will fail very quickly. Doesn't even matter, I guess. I'll put a couple of dudes. So this will just come. That's fine. Do this thing. Do your thing, dude. This crashes immediately. So yeah, I have definitely. Okay, but now we're here. So now I'm doing target the unit, and then I say, well, why do I get an empty tile to begin with? Because I do the range of all my dudes, which is fine. Yeah, I mean, I can still argue. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's a fix. Okay, I understand the problem list, which is in this case target. I need a target, and I need of course. And then what I can do is this needs to be alright this way. I know that it's not the Unreal way. Hey there, mate. How do I call you? Resin. How are you doing? And this is just false. If there is no unit. What brought you here to my stream? Are you interested in game development, in RPGs, both? Neither. I'm doing good. You might have noticed, maybe or not, that I am quite exhausted today. I'm good in general, as mentally in a way, but physically I'm a bit exhausted. It's been like a long day. So, but I'm trying my best to keep like marching on this stream as well. Hopefully, I won't sound too tired. But it might be the case. We'll see. Luckily, this week, as you may have noticed or not, it's what I call like a polish week, as in it's a week where I want to just do minor tasks and like small bits that will just improve the feel of the game. And they should just be kind of fun, right? Hopefully, it shouldn't be too heavy or on my body or brain or whatever. I don't know that it's that heavy. It's just it's a game, not a big deal. But still. But yeah. Let's see. I know I'm trying to fix. I think this will fix it. So there was a weird crash. Yeah, this will do the usual stuff. There was a weird crash with a target. This guy doesn't do anything. Okay, that's fine. So that crash is fixed. Okay, then let's start a bit more properly. Let's do a 5v5 again. So I'm fighting. Let's try to play like a playable play way. Well, even though I don't actually know if a player will know what they're fighting. They will know at least the second time around, I guess. So I'm fighting 1 ranged, 2 ranged, 3 ranged. So this guy will try to kill me quite quickly. So which means that I need ideally some sort of tank or some sort of guy that can soak damage. I need a healer. So my healer, I have 2, but 1 doesn't have a sprite, so I'm not gonna use it right now. This is one of my healers. Then I'll set, and let's pretend that also this is actually supposed to be the confinement. I've expanded it for test purposes, but then I want some sort of bruiser, at least one. This guy is my bruiser currently, and maybe this guy as well. I want these two guys, and then what else can I can have a ranged guy, which I think will work fine to try to kill 1 and 2, because these also the other guys healers, so I want to kill that too. I feel like summoning dudes is always nice, and also trying to one-shot my own thing is always nice, but they can all end up behind. So let's do this. I think this is a possible good setup. Let's see. Yeah, so this guy always does this. That's fine. She's not moving ever though. That doesn't look right. I don't trust that now. I don't trust it at all. It doesn't look right. But we'll see. So I think I want to try to go. Let's see. I'll put this guy on a parry. Yeah. Oh, this guy can already hit me. Yeah, right. Fine. Oh, gee. Oh, I have 0 HP. That's annoying. Ugh. I should have fixed that. I have a few of my units that have like the wrong HP because I wanted to kill them quickly to test. So we bring back to the Ink Wolf dude shouldn't have too much HP otherwise. 40 is actually fine. Well, how the hell did I get one shot then? How much damage does this freaking thing do? I'll check. 40 is actually probably too much for what this guy does. I think this should be a lot more glass cannonry. So let's do 30. But let's also look at... Oh, I think the monk also has the... Nope. So the monk is supposed to be... Where the hell is it? The monk is supposed to be a bit more bruisery, so let's do 50. I mean, at one point I kind of need to do kind of a more... What's it called? Holistic take of like... well, how much damage I should be doing, how much kind of like starting HP I should have, and how far things can go basically. But still, so that's that. Anyone else? I think yeah, everyone else is kind of doing okay. Well, let's... Oh no, this guy is also not doing great. So this guy is also bruiser. I think 50 sounds like much, doesn't it? So let's do 40 for both. The monk and the other guy. 40, yeah. Getting spammed by all kinds of things. I think this should cost 2, shouldn't it? 3 is too much for... Is there a way for me to look at all my dudes in an easier way? Like I would like to open a table with all types of like unit object. I wonder if there is a way to do it. I'm gonna quickly Google it because it would be useful. I might need to filter stuff because I think you can do that. So I can do this and it will do exactly that. Yeah, I think that's actually what I need to do. I need to add. How do I? Can I choose a custom filter? Blueprint grass. Yeah, but which one? Can you edit which one? No. User interface, filters. I can't specify like a thing, let me say. Oh, you can write it. Okay, can I do just this then? Oh yeah, but I also won't derive things. If I do... Does this do anything? No. Oh, you can do select all actors of this class. That sounds correct. Is there a thing? If these actors are meant to be handled together, and oh no, this is all. Uh, let's see. Is there a way? Does this work? I don't believe you. Oh, it does. Okay. And then can I make it a filter? Probably not. Just be a bit of a shame. But yeah, this, and then now switch the view. Bottom right of content browser, tiles, visual grid. What? What are you talking about? I mean, this will work, I know, but which I guess is something. Yeah, because I wanna. Yeah, but then I wanna see in properties to add columns. Okay, so can I do a health, for instance? What does that mean? How do I pin properties? Can I right click? I can't right click. So click the pin icon on the right. I don't see any pin icons. Am I insane? I don't see anything. Display? Stats? Maybe I can do... Oh, it's this. Okay, I have to go a bit like... Yeah, okay, this is actually the only one I care about. That's fine. Okay, can I save this in some way? Would I be able to say... Token open from the drawer. Let me see. What if I do this? I mean, this is actually kind of cool, but what if I... Do I lose it, or is it still somewhere? Collections doesn't do anything. What the hell is collections? And I also lost the grid, I think. Ah, doesn't seem to do much. Oh well. Wait, this is actually not even... Is there a way to see this? What is this weird stuff? Okay, none of that is what I wanted to do. It's horrible. So unintuitive. Okay, anyway, well, I can see a bit, at least that's something. I can see Archer Dude, Hunters. So these two are the two bruisers right now. So they should have... She's a caster and she's supposed to be fragile, so I'm gonna go 30. Imp is fine to be 10, it's supposed to be very fragile. the Joy thing, dude, is supposed to be even more fragile than the goat. Maybe we should start a bit lower, right? We should start, because so a few things. One is I do want to have I don't have numbers that will be normally deal at least 2 digits, right? Because dealing 2 or 5 is very sad. So I want damage that deals at least 10, right? Which means that then I do want to kind of the baseline of how many hits you're supposed to take, how many low hits is like 3. So maybe then that kind of is answering my question in a way. Maybe this could be he stays 10 for sure, but maybe no. How does this work? I'll close this and reopen because I think no, because now it's forever tabbed. Undock. Yeah, this is what I want. Thank you. And I do want to see my stats. So show me again. Yes, thank you. So yeah, I think 25 makes sense. And then, because then you can also heal a bit, you know. So I think 25 makes a lot of sense. And then it means that then I want my 2 bruisers right now to be slightly stronger. So 35, I think makes sense. Then I have, wait, this is something else, but fine. I do this as well. And then the Ink Wolf dude, I think 30 is okay. Although I still haven't decided exactly how HP levels up, if even. And then the Roughness, Silence dude, that's also fine to be 30. I think this makes sense. And then the last one that is be also awkward is the Archer, which is supposed to be, I guess in this case, it's half ranged, half a, yeah, I think it also needs to be like this. This kind of makes sense, I believe. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So, go back to our strategy. So we want good old Ink dude. We want so personally, I'm actually not the biggest fan of like rush teams, right? And like, so I'm actually not the biggest fan of the Ink Wolf, like as a player. So in my case, I would probably play a bit more safe. I would play with ranged. I will do this guy. Also need to figure out how to make this guy not clip. Different problem. This guy, then I want, I think I do want a ballerina also be on the side, and then I would do monk. I would do monk and hunter in my case. I think this would be my team, my starters. So this guy does the same, the usual thing. She'll start summoning stuff, that's fine. So she's quite fragile, so I don't want. So one thing, oh yeah, that's one thing that I definitely for sure need to be able to tell, at least maybe with a button, is when you select someone. This is something that is quite classic to do in other games. And I think, because I was literally just trying to do it now out of muscle memory. And that's something that I can do quickly, I think. So I think this one is one of the fixes. One of the things. When I select an enemy unit, either, I don't know if it needs to happen immediately or by pressing a button. It could be a button. I want to see how the movement. I want to be able to see. Eventually, you can also inspect the entire guy, right? For now, I'm okay with not having that. Because I know them for now. Well, I mean, forever, I guess, but it's not a quick thing either. I need a proper UI for it too. At one point, I need a UI week to do things properly. We could do it maybe via clicking. Should it be an inspect button? It could be. I can do that. Like when you select an enemy unit, because if you like my other guys, I feel like I don't know if you want it. If you want it for the other guys, maybe you do. Maybe. We can start simple maybe and make it for everyone. And then yeah, okay, so I'll do that. So what I want to do is, well, I have a way to see the HP currently, which is to the top right, which is hopefully fine. The other way to do it is literally top right of the guy that I'm selecting instead. But then you have to start thinking, well, because if it's at the corner, if you do this, then it needs to come here, blah blah blah. I don't know. It might just be, it just needs to be big enough so that it's easy to see. I don't think that's the biggest problem. Or should it just be when you select it? Or maybe you can literally just try very simple. I'll do that. I'll try very simple. It's a bit annoying though, so I say that, but then it's annoying when you select someone and you're next to them and then the movement mixes. That's also annoying, isn't it? I could literally see what other games do. Maybe that's actually the play, possibly. Just because why? As a start, right? Be like, okay, let's see what other games do, and then decide what's best. Because I think in other games you have to at least click maybe to kind of like focus them. Probably not while you're moving. Okay, you know what? Let's start super simple. I'll make it so that when you highlight over someone, it displays immediately the movement range. So let's do that. I'll do... I still wish I could filter this. Oh, I can save... Oh, okay, you can do this. Local. What does this do? I'll see units. Oh, nice. So I can do... I do this. What does this do? Nothing. What the fuck? It doesn't do anything. I thought it would do something useful. It doesn't. Yeah, this is annoying to type every single time, isn't it? Wait, maybe this is not the right way. Oh no, fuck, okay. Oh, it deleted everything? What the hell? No, it didn't. I'm so confused. I don't know what this does. But cool. Weird. So where do I handle the selection? I do it on the grid, I think. I mean, I do it in a few places. Maybe I can make it a button and we call it a day. I'm kind of like thinking of how the possible permutations while chatting. Because I think if it's like always a like otherwise, you know, imagine triangle on a pad or whatever it is, Y, and like say Y or I for inspect, I guess. Kind of like Y. I don't know why. Okay, I believe it's in player controller because I looked at this recently. I don't remember where it is. It was the died. I looked at it recently because I had to fix the put back the yeah, okay, I can see where it is by here. Yeah, so yeah, it's this guy. Did he move? No. Find references. Who calls this? We call this, yeah, this is the guy. Okay. So I could do it for everyone. And I think maybe that's even okay. I don't have legend buttons, which at one point I should probably invest into. Maybe I'll buy them off screen at one point. I've seen quite a few in the marketplace, so. Where do I want to do this? Because this does in the HUD, which I guess makes sense. How do I get rid of it? Now, because I'm not, like, it only shows up when I select something. Well, what about when I don't select something? Because this is just doing, let me see. I must be hiding it, right? Because if this does this, and when I play the game, it only shows up, it goes away when I select things away. How does that happen? I forgot. Let's see. Let's see. I'll do this. Just a few. No, frick. Oh jeez, look at her. Look at her go. Why is everyone faster than me? Calm down, dudes. So what I want to say is like, yeah, I do this, and then this disappears. How am I doing that? It might just be because this is just this, but then I expect this guy to not be called unless I pass empty even. I do pass empty, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It must be this guy, right? Because it is my turn. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just, yeah, it's just this. Fair enough. So I'll create I'll do this in the units. I'll have like a his is hovered or highlighted. Hovered, I think it's literally the thing, right? What the hell? I press plus. No? Oh, because I'm running the freaking game. So clearly, instead, I just closed the. What the hell? Whatever. Is hovered, and I make it this. Do I make it this? I could do even better. Maybe I could do. I'll make an entire function out of it. I mean, I probably need the variable anyway, I guess. But then I might keep it private and do this and do set hovered with the bool. And then, well, this will definitely do the set hovered. Maybe it should do this first and foremost. If only if it's different than hovered, otherwise do nothing, right? If somehow, I don't know. It's just to protect from any possible weird interaction that doesn't make sense anyway. So we do only if it's different, we set it. Wait, this is calling the same thing. We do this. This is the correct thing. And then I will add a widget. They will work as a legend of sorts. So I can hear people just having a weird fight outside the window now. What is happening? Freaking! I think it's a drunk people or worse, or I mean, whatever you count as worse. I guess maybe that is the worst. So I'll create a widget. I'll call it unit legend for now. I hate when they just start shouting that. Unfortunately, it happens to be often, a bit more often than I like. It's usually the same people as well. Definitely fried. I might keep going until like 9:30, 10, and I might call it, unfortunately. Because I am struggling. Maybe I'll do a surprise one tomorrow instead. Just to see. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. So we do a blueprint. Yeah, just use a widget, I guess. And we call it unit legend. I literally just want to do something super simple. I want a small. It could literally just be text with a with some sort of background, so it's readable or anything else. Oh, because one thing is I want it to be noticeable. If you put another option could be to put it like underneath the frame, but then it might be, you might not notice that it says press Y to inspect or whatever it is, right? Because you're kind of like just looking at the thing you're selecting. You're not really looking top right that much. So maybe. Let's keep it simple for now. Simple. Let me copy some style that I already have. I literally just want, let's start with just text, I guess. What do we have that makes any sort of sense? How does this guy look? Not like much. Why doesn't this guy have any? Oh, is it because it's invisible? That's why. It's not invisible. Is this invisible? Okay, they're all visible, technically. They don't have any borders? Okay. This is not useful. I didn't have something that had any sort of a shape. Maybe the health bar? No, because it's also a rectangle. I thought it was not a rectangle. I guess it is. Okay, well. Fine. We just keep it simple, I guess. We'll just keep it simple. Why does this look gigantic? Even though I said size box 60, I think I need to say the size on screen. Yeah, so this will give me what I want. This might be too small though, like in terms of height. Let's do 20. And, well, it's not even a progress bar, I guess. So this has its own color? I don't even know. And then the text. Let's grab the text from, for instance, my actions right now. Well, can do this. Text. It's gigantic. Not this one. Let's see how this feels. Oh, this was the name, I guess. Let's show this thing. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Could do this. For now it's this, and then it should really be a legend, of course, but... How big is this thing? You know what? Let's see how it looks, like, just to also understand how big it is in game. So I'll give it to the unit. I guess I'll keep this here. I'll give it to the unit. Yes, yet another. Is it called UMG? No, what is it called? I forgot. It's this guy, right? Widget component, right? No? Widget. Not inside. Come on. Here. Widget, please. Inspect. I'll just call it inspect for now, and then we'll see how it becomes. And then this needs to be unit. No, because it's the material. It's the blueprint that I want, which is, I believe, at the bottom or somewhere. Where is it? Where the hell? Jesus Christ! This. Okay, and then, well, I want to see, yeah, this is gigantic, clearly. Oh, actually, I think it's also an option to make it as big as the thing, right? Yeah, this, thank you. Otherwise, you're super weird, and then this is now weird. Wait, is this doing anything? If you do for 1,000, okay. This doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, this looks super weird. I think if I do play, I can see them, right? Because it might just be the easiest in this case. Why am I in a breakpoint? Why is it not even visible? Okay, well. Is it visible? Yes. It's supposed to be visible. But I don't actually see it. It's nowhere. Is that? No. What is happening? It's nowhere. Oh, why is this? No? Still not doing anything. Oh, this is something else anyway. Oh, it's literally visible, so it should be. So where the hell is it? I hate UMG. I really, really do. Well, one thing is, of course, this is too big to even display. Probably I would expect it to, because I guess it's doing this, so it will just clip it. I thought it would still show. Whatever. I don't even know. Then why are you not bad in place? That's always a random thing. Okay, does this make any more sense? Because the height is just weird instead of being. Oh, it might just be because of the camera. Let's see. No, it's just not even there. Where is my freaking UI? What the hell? They have no wish to spend time debugging this freaking thing. What? Oh, it's this. Isn't it? Because I see everything else is type of screen. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is actually not too bad. So can I kind of like aim it? So I think this is these guys, and this is, yeah, each one is the wrong dudes. So let's choose, I don't know, the hunter, for instance, to do this, do this. Why I use so much? So 0, put it here, which is no. Right, so you kind of want to do 50, 80, I guess 100, maybe 100. I don't want it to, yeah, I guess this. 120, okay. So this will of course show up for everyone, but I'm gonna change it in a second. I guess technically it should really be per character, right? Because it's like in this case, I actually still not tall enough. I I wonder if I can override it. I don't actually know if I can, like per character. So let's just do things that we see that the archer has it a bit too low. Can I just change it for him? Or does it change the base? I think if I change it here, it changes for everyone, I think. I'll try. Ah, where did it go? Nope. This. Maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. And then you can actually refine it per type, because I think that's maybe I kind of just want it on top of the guy, right? So yeah, okay. So it makes actually sense. I can manually place it, which is fine. Which means that these guys are fine. This guy is too high. This could also be maybe a bit better. Let's do it a bit nicer. Because might as well. This will be. Oh, why the entire thing though? If I can just do this. Also, how does it look when I flip? Oh, because why does it rotate this way? That's weird. What does he use as a... I don't really want it to move. So now, I do say that the pivot is the middle. But then it clearly seems to move. And I don't necessarily know why. I mean, that's maybe be more of a minor thing compared to the rest. It's kind of okay. Yeah, I mean, I can live with this. It's fine. So minus 10 and 150, I'll do that. Or you know what? I'll do what I already had. Because how does this look then? If I do this, then I start. Yeah. Okay, I'll leave it this way. This is fine. Okay. This is okay. Maybe I can see then who I haven't checked. This guy's fine. The monk is fine. The ink dude is definitely too much, so let's do that. Ink dude, which I also could tell from here to be fair. What am I pressing? This is not the right thing. No, fuck. I wanted inspect. Yeah, 100 seems to be about right, so that will be it. Ink dude. I wonder if I can just do it programmatically in some way. I want it to be at the top of the flipbook. Let me see. I wonder if there's a way. Because it might be, I don't actually, you know what, it might not work. Because what I'm thinking is to use the bounding box of the frame. But I think I actually removed that option and the bounding box is 64 by 64, regardless of everything, I think. Maybe not. I could also just live with this. Well, let's see. Maybe it does. Maybe there is a chance. Maybe there is a chance. Let's see if I can do a program, because this feels like I'm doing it and I'm like, already, yeah, I don't want to have to do it manually, ideally. So what if instead we do it in a graph? So I guess begin play. I mean, even unit placed is fine, I guess. I'll do it on unit placed. So I can get this guy, and I can get bounce. Is there a thing? Get component bounce, and then I get origin plus get actor up vector. Right? Okay, sure. Do this plus box extend z. I guess I can just do split. Just be. Can I just do this? No, sorry, z, not y. And then I want to also add a bit of an offset, I guess. So let's do 10, for instance, and see how that goes. And then if we just attach the actual root of the same parent to, okay, inverse transform location, and using which is parent to transform. Okay, well, which is this. Which transform relative, I guess, I assume. Okay, I guess let's do it this way so it's a bit clearer what the hell is happening. And then we need to do set relative location. Okay, let's see. No, which is actually all this by now. Yeah. Let's see if this works. And how. Yeah, what I suspected is that, yeah, it kind of uses, maybe it's not that bad. Oh, but then it does this, that's weird. Ooh, that's not good. Let's do this. Do I need to recalculate every time? Because that's really annoying. I don't want to do that. I'd rather just do it manually. It's not that much at the end of the day, right? It's not that much. Let's see. Oh, I can attach it. That's also a smart idea, isn't it? Yeah, I could do that. So instead of having this way, I can have it this way. Oh, I should do it for all of them. Um, but then it's completely different. Okay, because I can do. How does this work? Min plus max minus 2. Sorry, divided by 2. Yeah, bound. I can do get vector. Okay, well, let's do the thing. Get vector up. Okay. And what else? Bounds origin plus and then up vector times bounds box extend z. Okay. Which I can't do, right? Split structure post extend. Can I do this? I can do this. Okay. Okay. Then what else? And then I add the two. So I have origin. Oh, let's do it this way. Okay. This one I have already, I think. No, actually, this is wrong. Let's do this, then this, and then this, I believe. This is actually not going to be correct. 'Cause basically, the problem is that if I rotate, then I'm using the wrong. It's a bit awkward, isn't it? So this, and then this. So it's a bit more readable. Same. This I'll keep this because whatever. But this is fine. And then set relative location, which is the entire thing. Will this work? That's the question. That's it. Oh, I also need to do okay, one more thing, but that's fine. Oh, no, it doesn't work at all. That's great. Eh. Where is everything? Why is so complicated? Mm. Oh, getting a little bit of reposting. Well, thank you very much. Oh, the get component bounces in world, is that the problem? I don't have local bounds. Stop asking me for. Oh god. Yeah, that's done. Okay. Oh, I need to do it that way. Yeah, because you can see the size, I guess. What is this? What is available? Paper sprite object reference. What the hell is this? No, well, it's of course not a paper sprite. Is the only thing. Oh, jeez. What do we have? I literally just want the size of the thing to be able to calculate it. What do I have? Source textual dimension. That's the entire thing, which is not interesting. Yeah, right. You can do a socket on the sprite, but then might as well just do manually what I'm doing. I feel like, no. What's the point of everything if I wanted to calculate it? Otherwise, it's useless anyway. So, but I guess the good idea is still true, which is I can do this, this, this. So if I do this, yeah, this will happen, which is fine. Let's see. So where does this actually? Still a bit confused because no, it's actually this is actually not lying to me. It's correct, but then why? Because I'm saying this doesn't have an offset. Is it because I'm scaling? Curious. So what if I didn't scale? Because what this guy's just doing its own thing. Yeah, I feel like might as well just do it manually. It's not really achieving much this way. Well, this guy still has a weird push, so let's fix that. So let's reset all the ones that had like a weird value. This is not it. What else I touched? I touched this guy, I think. Maybe. Nope. Okay. So how does this one look now? Just kind of all weird. Wait, so let's say I were to look at, I don't know, anyone, right? The ink dude, and then we find this guy, yes. I kind of feel like maybe the pivot is not correct, so if I do this, this will push it even more down, yes. Which is expected. So, but at least if you rotate, does it do weird stuff? No, that's at least something, so it's always in the middle. It's just the wide, I don't understand how it's positioned. It feels very, very random. I don't exactly understand the logic. I'm a bit puzzled by this. Why is the logic? Well, it's just somewhere. And sure, I could do whatever. I can do like, is it minus, I guess? Nope, it's up. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna do it manually. Again, the dudes, that's kind of it. So 15 seems to be generically okay, and then the archer will need something better. I'll do it this way. This fixes the thing at least. And this fixes that for some, and then a couple need a bit more, which is fine. Well, this one definitely is a lot more. Oh, that's, wait, actually no. So the archer has its own weird value, so that's completely wrong, I think. No, it doesn't. Okay. What? Fine, fine. I don't know why. I have no idea why they're behaving this weirdly. What is it? It might literally just be maybe because of a combination of the scaling. Who knows? Yeah, I guess it's 35. Maybe even like 38. Just to make it nice. And then this is... No. Yeah, this makes it weird when I make it rotate this way, so we'll stay like this. Back it. 38, cool. Good for you. That's one. Mm-hmm. So just checking something very quickly. Okay, so that's one. So then the hunter wolf. So this is okay. This could use slightly more, like 5, maybe. Let's see. Is it true for... Yeah, I think in general it's a bit awkward. So we do... Where is it? Is it gonna... Oh, this already had one, that's why. Wait, what? That's not the right thing. Alright, so it's 18. Yeah. Yeah, 18 on the wolf. On the wolf. So 15, and then the hunter also need a little bit. So let's just kind of see if we can eyeball it. Not here. I think the hunter maybe needs then. Oh, because of course 15 is the base for everyone, so that's what I did. So let's see if 18 also fixes this other guy. Almost, but not really. So let's do 21, and then the goat also I think needs at least 25, I think. I can already start doing it because I feel like I can kind of start assuming the goat. Let's do 20, 23 maybe. Let's try. Yeah, so this guy is fine, but it doesn't have. The goat is okay. Okay, so these are all good. And then we look at the ones. The monk, definitely not okay. The monk, I think I need to do manual, otherwise he'll do weird stuff. Monk, inspect. Thirty seems okay. It's also super shorter, but okay. I'll have to fix that. There was a really old back. Monk. Where is it? 30. I got most people right. The monk is this. Yeah, that's fine. The imp is the last one. I think literally everyone else I tried. And all the other ones I have don't have a sprite. So that's fine. So the imp. I think she just needs a bit more. I can try here first, I guess. Because might as well. Yeah, 20 seems correct. Okay, 20. 20 for the imp, and then we're done. Well, the basics. This is literally just all to show the legend. But then we need to actually do stuff a bit more properly. So we need to display. I wonder, because this will. I think it's okay. I might have to do it manually. Let's see. So, because what's going to happen is I want this to happen. What's the best thing? Should it be? I don't know if it's supposed to be a state. Hmm. We can try simple. So we get back to. I'll close all this other stuff because there's so much stuff going on right now. Close everything else. Okay, so this is when we're hovering something, and then if we have an assigned unit, which is not this as usual. If you don't have it, do whatever you normally do, which is this. But if it is, then set wait, didn't I? Oh, I probably didn't expose it, which is annoying. Where is it? Set over is public. How do you do that? Forgot. Public. It is a public. It is public. Oh, but it's. I need to cast it to P unit, otherwise it will not do much. Then this is set over it. And I also need to write it down. So this needs to be promoted to variable, as in hovered unit, because then if I don't have anything, I need to reset it. I need to do this. If nothing is valid, what is this? Maybe I should make this a function. Maybe the entire thing, honestly. That sounds like the best thing because it's a bit awkward to read. But I'll do this. So this, and then this. False power unit. But we want to do the entire thing, which is this. This needs to be a function. A graph. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I want to... Okay. Is there a way to order these guys? No, there is no way to align nicely. Fine. Handle forward unit. So this goes back to where it was. Well, everything else is fine. I have a few things that could be probably the same thing because I have self is... What's self 2? Why do I have self 2? I guess it's had. Which I only need inside anyway, so I'll do this. Because it feels a bit stupid to have this then. I can remove this. And then that's one. And then what else am I using? I'm using input object to decide what the hell is this. This is hovered actor. And then this is, well, still the same guy. Let's move this. Let's call this unit. No, wait, what? Wait, is this still more or the same? I'm having still passing the same thing into the same stuff for everything. Just unit. I don't need anything else. Unit, unit, unit. And then this can go. Okay. Maybe we can make this a bit more readable, vaguely. So you can still read what is going on. Yeah, okay. So this will do all that. What this should do is also this. I'll make this, so this by default needs to be invisible, basically. And then it needs to be, I grab it, set visible. Only if it's different than before, of course, otherwise it's awkward. Wait, but this is gonna make it weird? No, because then your property is actually still from the other guy. So the set visibility is if it's hovered, basically. It's just this. Okay. So let's see if at least this kind of behaves in terms of displaying the... Yeah, that's fine. You can inspect things. Wait, did I lose the hovering though? That doesn't seem right anymore. Yeah, I should have played a quick unit. Yeah, you do all your things, dude. You do all the things you need to do. Jeez, I mean, I literally chose the slowest unit I have so far. Jeez, no, why the hell does that go behind? Oh, I never fixed the... Okay. One thing at a time. What did I want to check? I forgot. Oh, this goes on top of the eye. That's annoying. Oh, but the yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Ah, okay. So it can't be there. Should it be at the bottom? To be fair, if I put the inspect at the bottom, it will always be visible. Like it's always the same offset in that case, probably. So that's actually great. Instead of having to reposition it all the time, it would just work for everyone, right? Yeah, okay. How does it look? Let's see. So it's this guy. Let's grab this. You know what? Maybe I'll do it in a bit. I'll reposition it at the bottom. Yes, and I'm looking at it. I'm bothered by it. Let's do minus 25 then. So if I do this, it's always that much. Minus 15. That's too little. Minus 20. Minus 20. Okay. How does it feel with minus 20 for everyone? Oh, well, most people, I guess. They'll have custom now. Annoying. Maybe it is fine, because now I wonder if it should just be here, and I'm being extremely annoying for no reason. Oh, sorry. Actually, there's a bit of I know already what's going wrong in one place, so I'll fix that. But this overlaps, of course. So the other thing is like, well, in I'm kind of convincing myself out of this by trying, which I guess is what you do. Because now, let's say if the evolution is this position, well, this guy will be underneath the other guy, right? We can literally test it. So if you go to the ink wolf dude, like this one, then this one, and this is minus 20, I think, no, what did I don't even know why it will do this, but sure. Yeah, we'll do this, and then it kind of goes on top of the other guy, right, which is annoying. So maybe it should just be here as an option, right? Shouldn't show n first of all, but different problem. Eesh. It's true that this problem is also here, right? You get this on top of other stuff anyway. So that is also true. Like, I mean, there is no way around any of that. You will have to cover units in some way sometimes. That's just the way that it is. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not the biggest deal, I guess, regardless of all or whatever. So let's just do it. And I guess this doesn't override anything, right? So this is still... I'll do minus 22. Well, for everyone ideally. Because I assume that it doesn't override it for other guys, right? So if I look at this guy, yeah, that's one. I think I changed most of them. So annoying. I mean, let's just go through. I should do the parent. Actually, maybe I should have done that to begin with. Unit. What? Okay, but oh, is he just doing it weird because yes. Okay. Oh, it's also giving me unit object, which I don't want. Can you do this so you don't give me all of them? No, why would you? Because on unit object is not. No, these are objects. This is object. This is fine. Object, okay. Can I do this? And then can I figure out? Probably from here, no, really, right? Because I actually want the... no, this doesn't give me any of that. I want the components, basically. I assume. No, they don't show up. Fine. Well, okay. Then it's manual work. Let's do it for most. She has it. That's an object. And then I think the last one is the summon. And that's that, I think. Let's see how this one feels. That's fine, that's fine. I mean, maybe the goat can even be a bit less, to be fair. Let's fix that. I guess I'm looking at it. I think the goat could be maybe minus 20 instead. Or even minus 18. Weird, but okay. Yeah, I think minus 18 is actually fine. So minus 18 on the goat. This is fine. This is fine. This is too much as well. So why is this guy so weird? Minus 18, and then the archer needs to be, I don't know, let's say. How does this behave? Even less technically. Yeah, okay. 14 and 18, okay. And then we do the other guys that I haven't changed. Imp is too much as well. Okay. I will never remember, so 14 and 18, 14 and 18, 14 and 18. So that's one, and then 18 for the ballerina. And I think this is also true for this, maybe even. That's it. Yeah. Okay, so those are all okay. Imp, it's fine. What else? Include, I said, we said it's okay. And I checked monk. Monk can also be maybe a bit less as well. I guess you can check it very quickly because it's the only guy anyway. So this guy is minus, let's try minus 18. Yeah, monk is minus 18. Okay, and then we go, there was a bit of logic that I got that I noticed it was wrong, which is if it's valid, I still want to look at the old, I still want to do this basically, even if it's valid. I also want to still do this basically. I'll just do this because it's actually neater. If it's not valid, just go directly here. If it's valid, reset. It needs to reset also the previous thing, right? Otherwise, you never reset the previously hovered guy. So we can do it this way. And this needs to have a target. Seems fair enough. Okay, so that's that. And then I need to do the actual player button. So let's do it in the look for bindings and do it slightly properly. Bindings, yes, we do inspect unit, and it will be, I'm gonna do for Y. I don't know why I feel, because I guess the other one is I for inspect. Yeah, you know what, I just do I. It makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? And I feel triangle, which is face, button, up, top, whatever it's called. Right, so on I on a keyboard, triangle or whatever it is on the top button on a controller. So that's okay. Yeah, so that's that, and then I need to, so I called it inspect unit, and then on my player again, I guess in the, don't know if there's a better way, but for now. We check if we have something. Because if it is, we want to basically get the movement range of this guy, which I think I can get by get movement action, and then I need my board, which I have, great. Actually, maybe, let's see, get range, something. Yeah, this, I do need a board to do these calculations. The origin is myself, so this is get position. I get action range tile. This doesn't look right. This is get movement. Yeah, it's this guy. Oops. Yeah. Oh, but I need to pass it? Really? I forgot why. Why can't I just figure it out from myself? That's a bit weird. I'll fix it another day. Okay, and then what I can do is then set. I think the board has functions to select, or do I need to do a for loop? I forgot. What I maybe should do. Because it could be, I think eventually it will be an actual state, right? You press that button, it kind of enter in a menu state that you can kind of get out of as well. Because you probably also want to browse the abilities, you want to browse, I don't know, even just like things like the description, this kind of stuff, right? Bit of flavor, this kind of thing. But for now, I do think I need to basically save these guys because I wanna highlight them. So I can do promote to variable, I think. And it's like inspect reviewed tiles, I guess. And then I want to do a for loop of this guy. And for each one, I want to set them highlight, I think it's called. What do we do with this? These are, oh, these are tile object, but they need to be cast to BP tile. And finally, I think now I do have set highlight. No? What the hell? How do I do the thing? How do I do the thing? The thing. Highlight selection. Is that what it do? Okay, I guess it is that. Highlight selection. Highlight selection, and then this needs to be movement preview. So let's see first of all how this behaves. This should behave okay, but let's see. So why is it a bit weird? Because like I feel like the reason why I kind of like Y more than I feel is that I tend to, when I play games, even right now I'm just doing it naturally, my hand is nearby the QWERTY, like because I will, you know, even here I will move, well, I can do both. But it's just habit, I guess. I'm ready to press Q, W, E, or R, or R, I guess, right? So going to I is a quite far away thing. This works at least. So I will display exactly that, and that's fine. But yeah, maybe it's a bit. First of all, I need to. This immediately proves the problem of like by changing bindings, the button is wrong, of course. But that one I can fix. That's okay. I can actually probably make a very reusable legend element or something. It's not really rocket science. It's deja vu, given that I'm freaking fixing legend stuff even at work. That's why part of me that's why I don't want to do UI stuff at home, because that's my daytime job. And I don't want to. I don't mind. I enjoy doing UI, right? It's just like too much of it. It's just like it's the same problem in different flavor, because now it's Unreal, and I have less control because at work we wrote our own engine, and I wrote literally how the legend works, literally, so I can do whatever they want, because I wrote the thing, the entire engine bit, and here I didn't. And I don't want to also write engine code, so I wanted to write stuff on top of it. I know there are plugins that cannot do stuff, but I don't want to use them. It's like the action, whatever it's called, I don't know. It's supposed to be really good, but I still don't care. Anywho, so what I also want to do is in the player controller as well is reset the the inspect in all kinds of ways, basically. I feel like the most important one is, I can do it here directly. I can have, where is the best place? Well, I'll make a function anyway, because reset inspect. I'm gonna call it inspect state for now, which because it will do more stuff probably, but in reality right now it just does well, it needs to do this. It needs to go through this for each and set them to not highlighted. Even though this might cause weird stuff if yeah, that's why I'm a bit worried when you start mixing things, because I know already, like if I try to do this in the middle of a movement, I also need to see if the previous state was already something. Or I have two different ones. That's also a thing. Because basically, if I'm next to someone and then I press inspect while I'm doing, for instance, a movement, I could also not allow it. That's the thing. But I feel like I was literally trying to do that. I was trying to figure out, oh, should I move next to the guy? Let's see how much the guy moves. And if you have to get out of your movement operation to do the other one, it's weird. So I'd rather not, right? It'd be nicer if you don't, because you can just quickly do like, oh yeah, no, fuck, the guy can move next to me and will attack me before I attack him, kind of thing. I shouldn't do that, blah, blah, blah. So ideally, what I really should do is do a for loop of all these preview tiles, see, so not only save them, but also save their state, the current state, to make sure that I can restore it correctly when I get out of the state, right? Which is a thing. Yeah. Because otherwise, especially if you're in the middle of a movement or anything, it's just meh. I could keep it simple for now. I could make it so that you have to inspect before, not during a movement action. Yeah. I think. Let's see. Well, let's start then doing this. So this will be I'm sure there is. In this case, it's more about, it's a different type of polish, but I literally thought about this personally myself when I was writing this Polish week. Like, feels like I'm celebrating Poland. There's nothing wrong with Poland. I'm just not Polish. But I did think about it. I was literally joking about this with a colleague of mine today, and saying like maybe I should also be part of the joke and dress up somehow. This colleague of mine is Polish, so I was asking him about like the standard, like the classic Polish dress, if it existed. Apparently, of course they have one. I was thinking I could show up as one. It's just like a long red drape, red and white apparently, which makes sense, like the flag, I guess. So yeah, but no, I'm not Finnish either. I am a bit from more south than that, more south than Finland, a lot more south than Finland, a lot more warmer than Finland. It's I know people don't really guess where I'm from because my accent is just weird. We can always give it a try. Well, it's not just straight up south. It's, you know, imagine in the globe. I'm from warmer countries, way warmer countries than Finland, and from an island at that. in the meantime. But yeah, I'm Italian anyway. So definitely not from Scandinavia or anywhere nearby. No, this is not it. I need to do this. But it's interesting because I never got anyone saying that I was Finnish. That's a new one. I got a lot of other places. I get all kinds of stuff. I honestly don't care. I mean, I can be, if presented with the fact, I might be judgy, but maybe not as much. Not at this level. I don't really care as much. I also barely eat Italian ever, because I like pasta, but I only like kind of special types of pasta, not just the standard with tomato sauce or whatever. And you should, as you should. I would say just keep doing that. Absolutely. This is not it. Yeah, this is the thing. But yeah, I know the point. It is one of the things that I will also judge if someone says, "Oh, I'm gonna make this type of Italian food," and it's just completely different from what I expect. Like, yeah, this is not that. It can still be nice. That's the thing. I will be the person who wants to eat it. Italians tend to be a lot more, in general, fussy about food. Like, they don't like trying anything else that is not Italian because they should just imagine, oh, this is not going to be as good. I'm not like that. Actually, I enjoy trying all kinds of stuff. But if it's supposed to be Italian food, I will judge it. That's the thing. So I kind of like, I feel like I do give a bit of a better deal than usual. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, I want to do it here. So what about you? Where are you from, if I can ask? This is this. I guess also this. So I should do both, really. Nope, not all of it. You can do this at the end. That's fine. You can do this if it makes sense. To be fair, if I don't have any overstate, I also don't have anything to reset. Probably, but this is free. I mean, it's a lot harder to guess if I can't even hear your accent. Is it in Europe? Maybe let's start vague. Then we go back to planet Earth. I mean, that's still something. It would be quite cool if you were from planet Earth. It would be what a reach. Okay, that's something. I don't know. I have like because Finnish is a very specific guess, and I don't know if like for instance a French person or a Spanish person will guess that, because and also Italians, because they all tend to be a bit better accents. So I do imagine a bit of like education in terms of language. So I am kind of guessing possibly. If I want to guess weird, I want to guess Netherlands. But it could also be Germany. There's still quite a few. I mean, it does narrow it down. Sure. I didn't even know it was 42, but good to know. Okay, this works. Nice. Is it cold in your country? How cold is it compared to Italy? Are you serious? Minus 34? Where is that? In Europe? Are you just are you in Greenland? Are you about to be invaded by, by the US? Are you just asking for help in different Twitch channels? So like, yeah, just gathering all the help you can get. Oh, minus 34 is ridiculous. What the hell? I mean, I guess in the entire Scandinavia is probably also quite cold, so it could be. I could also guess Norway or Sweden. I feel like I'm running out of radio places. What else is there? Minus 34 is ridiculous. I'm also really bad at geography. Well, Poland was invaded as well, but I feel like it would have been a bit more. I mean, maybe you were literally lured into this channel because I mentioned Polish. Very close to Poland. Oh no, don't do this to me. It's so bad at geography. Don't do this to me. What's next to Poland? Uh, God. I mean, there are all the other small, but I don't know if they're actually the next. What is that? Is Hungary next to Poland? Is it like a neighbor nation, Hungary? I don't even know. I'm really bad. I have to open a map. It's also not Hungary. I am running out of places. What else did Germany invaded and Soviet Russia? Is it like one of those like Lithuania or is Lithuania next to Poland? No. Lithuania? I guessed it. Okay. Is it that cold? Jesus Christ. It was like, what was it? -2 a few days ago here. I was freezing. So I definitely don't I don't know how we would even deal with that amount of like -34. Horrible. Oh gee, alright. Rude. Right. Hmm, hmm. I guess I should still do this. Well, I hope your house is well insulated. That's ridiculous. Do you even go out when it's like this cold? Do you like walk around or do you just like barricade yourself in your house? Because I will never go out. Unless I really had to. Oh gee, okay. That's fine. Because you're forged by the real cold. So the cold in the UK is nothing. Yeah, I guess I should try to kill this guy. Yeah, I mean, I lived in London for 6 to 7 years, depending on how you want to count. And yeah, it's as cold as where I am now, which is not England and not Italy. It's an undisclosed location. Now, let me fix that before I forget all the time, because now the guy is going underneath the freaking... Where is it? But then do you go back and forth then? You go sometimes to the UK and then you go back to Lithuania, or did you just used to live in UK? What's this? 3354. Oh, the height is also different. That's weird. Why? Right. I mean, I left the UK just before. Well, I left the UK a year after. Well, 6 months after the Brexit vote. Not necessarily because of it, but it helped my decision. Okay, so it sounds like I need to do. And I guess you don't. Do you live in London? Or do you live like somewhere in the UK? Because I lived in London and then I lived for a bit outside of London nearby, and it was a huge difference. Like London doesn't even feel like real England. London just feels like its own country almost. And then anywhere outside, it's just like England. And England is not great, I think. Like I used to. Then if you live across London, maybe you even know. I used to live in a place called Rochester, which is for like I lived there for like a year, which is in the county called Medway. Rochester was actually kind of nice in terms of like how it looked. At least it was something. So this is 64, I guess. And then 60. And then 58. And 58, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's been a bit of a... It's been the case by... It's true in a lot of places, I guess. Okay. That guy killed himself. And she's stuck. Oh no. What the hell? Yeah, well, you know. I mean, I'm also quite, I don't know what's the right word for it. I guess just like resigned to know that like any kind of politician is just like, I don't know. It could be worse. It could be Donald, right? It could be worse. We used to have good old Berlusconi back in the day. That's what I had when I was growing up in Italy. That was fun in its own way. It was very weird, but kind of fun. You know, it's all very, you know, screwed up way. I kind of miss it. Was I always say it was simpler times. It was just like it was screwed up, but like in a way that you expect, in a way. Why is she stuck? What the hell? She's not doing anything. Oh wait, it might be the wrong one actually. Yeah, there we go. So, how did she get stuck? She was trying to attack, and that's fair enough. Yeah, I think she's attacking the wrong tile. This sounds like the name of a new metal band concert. Or a new song from Korn. Move to tower 35, target 65. That's weird. Yeah, I can't actually. Oh, actually, that would have been working fine. What? 25, 35. You see Dragon Ball? Or do you see it? Or do you mean like literally here? Yes, it's my kind of like small Dragon Ball sanctum. I just pray to it every day. Yeah, there are quite a few. There are there are mostly Gokus, which is like kind of what Dragon Ball is these days. It's mostly Gokus. I know. I mean, I enjoyed Super for what it was back in the day when it came out. It wasn't great or anything, but I kind of enjoyed the bits of it. It was fine. It's not as good as maybe the old school stuff, but it's fine. I do really enjoy Dragon Ball in general, so whatever it is, I will watch it, and I don't expect much from it. If it's good, great. If it's not good, whatever. It was still Dragon Ball. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see if it's gonna be just Moro, or they're also gonna include the other guy, Granola, whatever he's called. Because given that the manga's still kind of stalling, and I don't know what's gonna happen with that, and it ends on a cliffhanger. I wonder if they're gonna go there. I actually think that maybe they're gonna stop at Moro for a while and then start again eventually. But who knows? How did this fail? This is how to debug. And also, I kind of hope that they change the Moro arc a bit in the anime. I don't know. I assume you have read the manga, or you know about it, I guess. Because without maybe spoiling too much if you haven't, I wasn't the biggest fan of the weird skill that Goku acquires at one point. That's the more like when it goes the entire like Naruto thing of like it touches Susanoo or whatever. When he has the entire aura with his shape and stuff. Like, what the hell is that? What is going on? That was just weird. I didn't like that one bit. So I hope they change it. I hope they change it in the anime because I don't think it looked good. Personally, I don't know in general what was the reception of that. I didn't like it. It didn't feel like anything ever in Dragon Ball. Why am I stuck? Why did he fail? Because all this is correct. Oh, really? I did hear also. Well, I heard rumors that like Toyotaro is just like kind of admitted to be like struggling to try to handle something as big as Dragon Ball on his own. I'm surprised because I didn't think Toriyama was actually doing that much, and I thought it was just they just had a bunch of other like writers and producers and whatever they have, and they would kind of decide a thing together. So who knows? But the dude doesn't seem to be great. And also, I don't really like his drawings. They're kind of like they're a bit weird. Not to say great. I mean, he's probably trying his best for sure. So there's that. Yeah, well, this failed, and I don't know why. That's not good. Yeah, I was actually really sad when he passed. It was like I wasn't expecting, so it was quite yeah quite unexpected. I mean, everyone was quite surprised by it. It's quite weird. And also, they never really said why, so it sounded like maybe something happened. God knows. Maybe it was just health stuff and just want to keep it private. I guess that's also a thing. But yeah, it was very sad. But oh well. I think I'll be really sad when the voice actress of Goku eventually, dies because she's like 85. How old is she? I think she's like going quite old, and she's still working and shouting, which is hilarious in a way. It's like still shouting like crazy. Yeah, she's been there for like 40 years of Dragon Ball, which is incredible. I mean, I guess they will recast her with someone that sounds very similar because that's what they tend to do in Japan. They just try to go for like a very similar voice, which makes sense, of course. I also prefer her a lot more than the American dude, whatever it's called, Sean something. What's he called? I mean, I barely ever watched the American dubbing because in Italy we get, of course, the Italian one, which wasn't too bad, honestly, all considered. Even though in Italy we translate all the names and stuff, which is horrifying. Like in the anime list, we translate all the names. Yeah, that wasn't even an option when I was growing up, right? It was just whatever was on TV. I didn't have it. Internet didn't even exist when I was growing up. So I used to watch Dragon Ball in Italian. And yeah, that wasn't good. It was not good. Yeah, because even the special moves and stuff is all like translated. It just sounds horrible when you say it in Italian. To be fair, it used to be quite a common thing. Like Dragon Ball was actually kind of okay. Yeah, I mean it's always cool to see a bit. I did like the Ultra Instinct skill. That was I thought that was actually interesting and like a bit different also from just like power ups and different colors of hair. So that would be cool. And like hopefully they have enough. They seem to have a good amount of budget to make it cool. So yeah, I'm also quite I'm curious about it. Also, when is it that they do the entire flashback with Bardock? Is it after Moro? It must be, right? Because it's before. It is before Granola or during Granola, but after Moro. I forgot. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna figure anything out from here. I have no idea why I failed. It has all the things. Let's see. Maybe what I should do for the next time. I should do this kind of stuff. Can I force a breakpoint? I don't even know. I guess not. How to trace, I guess. Is it print? Ugh. Yeah, I remember reading it back in the day. I was actually kind of I liked it. I like that idea. Also, in general, I actually liked the fact that then Goku kind of like remembers his parents and stuff. I thought it was kind of cool, giving it a little bit of like I don't know. It's not character development, I guess, in general, but something a bit different. Not that you ever cared, I guess, that much about his origins, but still. Okay. That's right. Yeah, that one was also quite cool. So I am also kind of like looking forward to that animating and stuff. I think Granola maybe I kind of also quite enjoyed it. At the end of the day, I did enjoy that reading that. It should be fun. I don't mind it that much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that's kind of a. It also fits quite well with Vegeta, doesn't it? So I think it was actually really cool. I think that one was definitely a cool idea. Kind of going for the berserker look, kind of like feel as well, which makes a lot of sense again for Vegeta. So. Let's do this. What the hell was that? Oh, it deals damage. Yeah, that's also maybe another thing that I kind of like actually, where they like Goku and Vegeta kind of diverge also in terms of like fighting style, because up until forever, it's always just be like, oh, you know, they both power up the same way, and then Goku is always a bit ahead, and Goku is always the one that gets new skills and stuff. Vegeta is just like the guy that just is just stronger, and I mean, I guess Vegeta had all the character development back in Z, and Goku didn't really, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, but that's also very recent, I guess. Yeah, like he never got anything before Super really. So that's why I do think that part is actually quite cool. I think that they are actually differentiating them. It's a little bit like when they started differentiating like Ken and Ryu in Street Fighter instead of being the same but with different skin, different like colors. Was it 8 years ago? Really? Jesus, I don't like the sound of that. Was it that long? Was it that while ago? Jesus Christ! Oh God. What the hell? Why did she move twice? What the fuck? How did she move twice? That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, possibly. I have. Again, I'm a bit. I don't have hope in terms of like the Black Frieza arc. I don't know if it's actually gonna happen. Honestly, again, I'm sure they will force either Toyotaro or someone else to do it. Probably, I guess, but Why is this getting in 0 damage? What is happening? What the hell? I think I have some weird setting. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see the whatever they call it. Is it a remaster? Is it what is it? Well, I mean the updated version of Battle of the Gods. I may be curious about that because yeah, that one I remember. I mean, it was cool to watch. I had cool bits. But then the other one, the Broly one, was way better. Like they had a lot more money clearly to invest in it, and that one was way better. Like it was like it took a while to start fighting, and it was still enjoyable. And then when it started fighting, it was like 40 minutes of just like cool shit happening on screen, which was great. I actually watched it at the cinema in London, and when it came out, it was really fun because everyone was just screaming and shouting at the screen watching Dragon Ball. It was great. Yeah, actually, Daima had a really cool art style. I think I actually quite liked it. I didn't like the ending of the story itself. I thought the Super Saiyan 4 was just super random. Like I thought they were going to introduce it. Everyone thought that, but I thought it was going to be something story based. Like oh, it's the demon gene, something, anything. I thought it was going to be something like that, but instead it was just yeah, nope. I just trained a lot, and then I never used it again. What? I didn't like that. I wasn't the biggest fan of that bit. Yeah, it was very weird, and then he never uses it again. That doesn't make much sense. Also, I feel like the story reason was just bad. They could have said something like, "Oh, well, it's because I think science was always supposed to be." There was an entire theory. Remember, there was an entire theory of like maybe science are demons because their monkey form, the Ozaru form, has like pointy ears, and only demons in Dragon Ball have pointy ears. So there was this entire theory. And it would have made sense, honestly. It would have made a lot of sense to just do that. Be like, yeah, they evolved from demons or whatever. And then because they were in hell, then you would have gotten whatever. The demon side. There was so much they could have done. But instead, no. Completely ignored everything. Yeah, indeed. It could have been. And it also would have made sense. Why can't it do it after? Because it's because of the whatever the air in hell or whatever it is, whatever was happening in the demon realm, indeed. And now it just doesn't make much sense that he's not doing it ever. Yeah, I wonder if you're gonna retcon it in some way because they said it. Yeah, this is definitely canon. They said it was gonna count and all that. So I'm kind of curious to see what exactly they plan to do, plan to say. Wait, what? This is not it. This is it, yes. Okay. I mean, I assume they're gonna probably load that, and then I assume they're gonna come up with something else. I'm sure Super Saiyan 4 will come back because it feels quite like it would have made sense. Like they introduced it in Daima, which is again canon apparently, and then they can then bring back Super Saiyan 4 also in this, I guess, somehow. So probably there will be that, and maybe some more fusions because they haven't used a fusion in a while, I guess. So then they will come back probably. Um, I would imagine something along those lines. I don't know if I like the different colors of Frieza that much. It feels very lazy. I wish they did something else. It's fine to be Frieza. I'm actually okay with that. It's always cool. I don't know about the golden Frieza, black Frieza, Brogeta, the Chad Saiyan. That would be fun, like a different type of fusion than like the usual Goku Vegeta. That would be fun, honestly. I actually haven't watched the Gohan movie, the whatever it's called. Um, I watch. I mean, I've seen the Beast mode of Gohan and stuff, which also felt like very random, um, kinda. But also, I didn't like the style of the movie. It looked weird. I wasn't a fan of that, so I decided to never watch it. Really, I wasn't too into it. It just feels like now they're playing with colors and nothing else. It feels a bit weird. Why is this doing this? Who is this guy? Yeah, yeah. I mean, at one point maybe I'll one day that I'm feeling a bit bored or something. I also kind of forgot about it. Maybe one day I will kind of like give it just like a lazy an hour and a half. I think it's quite short as well, isn't it? Just watch it for a bit. I'll give it a chance. There's also Pickle in it, which never gets much of spotlight, so that's also kind of cool. I like when they have Pickle in stuff. Also in the the old straight to VHS movies and stuff. Does it? Okay. Hmm. I mean, at the end of the day, I also watched all the old like non-canon movies as well. Oh, really? They literally say That's interesting. Okay, might as well. I mean, I actually liked that character, the character design even. Okay, maybe I'll watch it. You're kind of convincing me now to give it a chance out of curiosity. Yeah, I mean, again, at the end of the day, it's actually kind of cool. A cool design. I don't mind it. Stable ink. Why is it getting modified? Okay, I haven't actually seen that. Okay, maybe I'll watch it. I'll watch it maybe one of these days when I'm free. I guess I have to find it. I mean, I can always, I guess, find it in not so official ways. I don't know if it's not Crunchyroll, is it? I don't think it is. I mean, if it feels like they are going all around, picking up all the old cool stuff and making it canon, like Broly as well. So cool, I might as well. I actually like, what was the name of the? I think it was the last movie. Was it the last movie they did? Where they like the old ones, where they had the guy with the flute. What was his name? Shit. There was like friends with Trunks, and even trying to kind of like, oh yes, stop him. I kind of like that. For instance, that I like that dude. I don't know. It might be a bit late to introduce him by now, or maybe not, because might as well, right? This is wrong. Oh, I see. Well, okay. I guess that would be kind of cool. I wonder if they're gonna do another one of the Dragon Ball Fighter games eventually, because I really like that one actually. The one made by what was the name? Arc Systems. Even though they're literally still updating it now. Like I think the new patch came out like a month ago or is about to come. They're not adding new characters necessarily, but they're still updating it. Yeah. But I mean, they're doing like the Marvel game, the Japanese Marvel, which also looks kind of interesting. So I'm sure they're not doing Dragon Ball anytime soon. But still, yeah. I actually played that game before it was even announced or known by anyone. I played a very early secret demo of it. It was quite cool. And I was like, what the hell? Okay. Ah, no, wait. No, it was actually, interestingly enough, it was actually very much like polished. Like the characters that they actually had a lot more characters that I've shown still. I'm not going to say anything because it's technically I'm under NDA. But they had even more than what they have shown, I think. I don't think they have shown all of them yet. I haven't followed the very last news on the actual news, but the ones that I've seen, they had a lot more stuff. I think the only thing that looked a bit rough was the UI when I played it. You know, I never actually played Marvel Rivals. I kind of wanted to, but then I was literally scared of getting like sucked into it. I did my time in playing online games like obsessively, so I try to avoid new ones that seem cool. I thought about it. I was like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe it's not the smartest idea. Maybe. Do I have? Oh, Diamond usually sounds quite good. Do you have a main in Marvel Rivals then? Do you have like one character that you use a lot? Bucky, okay. Is it a popular pick? Oh yeah, is it like high in the meta? It's like a high tier. Right. But then is that the case that like if you're not really a good player then it sucks. But then like a really good with a really good player then he's actually really strong because you hit a lot more. I can't do anything about this. This sounds weird. This sounds wrong. Ooh, okay. I think if I was gonna play, I would be playing as Jeff the shark because it looked like a troll pick. I think I remember that when it first came out, it was actually really strong or really annoying at least. I don't know how it is these days, but I remember people mentioning it and being like annoyed by Jeff, and that sounded great to me. Hmm. Is it still strong or was it ever? I guess. Does it do damage when he hits people? What does it do? Because I thought it was mostly a healer. It does damage over time, but you can just capture the whole enemy team. Oh, I see. That's hilarious. I see. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like I will have fun playing him anyway. Good old Jeff. I think is this correct? Let's see. Oh, okay. But only if you keep killing. So if anytime you kill the enemy, you just get your ult back. But do you get it active, or do you just get like the energy for it, and then you can just use it again whenever you want? I see, I see. Yeah, I think for me, I mean, I say Jeff, but most probably I would just play Spider-Man because he's my favorite guy in Marvel in general. So I think I would probably just default to Spider-Man, maybe a bit of Hulk. The classics. Oh, okay, so there is a little bit of fairness to it. Oh, there is none of them yet? That's surprising. Maybe they are timing it from when the new movie comes out or something. Oh shoot! It's wait. Oh, this is the effect, not the this. Yeah, I mean, Spider-Man has a lot of cool villains, more than most of the other dudes, honestly. Yeah, you can also do a lot of like different stuff as well. Like Mysterio will be different, or Sandman will be a lot different. They're all quite different. Like usually when you go to like the enemies of the other Marvel guys, the common ones are just the same version of the main guy as a bad guy, which is just the same basically. I'm surprised Ghost Rider is on it because it's quite popular as well. Maybe they are timing it for some movie or something. Maybe it's gonna show up in some movie. Actually, I haven't heard anything about Ghost Rider. They haven't said anything for the movies, have they? Have they? It's gonna be Nicolas Cage again. That would be hilarious. Jesus, come on. Thank you. Maybe I should do this. Yeah, I don't know if I would be too interested in Electra. I don't know. I mean, I guess might as well. I was never too much of a fan of Electra as a character. Yeah, but can you actually put the like those really strong dudes in this kind of games without them making no sense? Because they're supposed to be like super powerful, right? Like if you were playing Superman or something, it always feels a bit silly if Thanos, like if as like Bucky, you can punch Thanos in the face and it deals damage. Doesn't feel exactly right. And it goes worse with all the other guys as well. So I don't know. It's already silly that you have Hulk and Squirrel Girl or whatever. So I don't know. I don't know about Thanos. That would be fun to be fair. That would be a cool idea. I guess is Doom in it? Is Doctor Doom in Marvel Rivals? Probably is, right? It tends to be super popular, so he's always in everything. Or like the main bad guy, as he like in the story. I didn't even know there was a story in Marvel Rivals. Okay. I had no idea. I thought it was just like random. Oh, really? I mean, it makes sense, I guess. So there is always a tie-in comic, right? There is always a tie-in comic. What the hell happened there? Oh, it's even kind of recent. Okay. Why is he dealing twice the damage? What the hell is going on? Hmm. Yeah, okay. I don't believe this. Let's see. Guess I'm a bit behind on all things Marvel. And not that I haven't read that much about it, I guess. I do have some old comics and stuff. But maybe not too much, also because it's too much shit. Guess they're probably gonna do also a Marvel Tokon, or whatever it's called, comic at one point. Japanese style. Makes a lot of sense. Can make a manga out of it. Wasn't there like a Japanese Wolverine manga at one point? I have a vague memory of this. It was actually even good. I never liked Modok as a character. He looks so weird. Like I don't know. He always kind of freaked me out a bit. He just thought this is he doing with gigantic head. He just looked weird. I guess it's hard to, you know, it's just what it is. Yes, I guess. Maybe that's literally the reason they can't balance it. It's like, does everything count as head? Technically, it is. So that would be very weird. Wait, what? It's actually still big in general, Marvel Rivals. So I mean, I haven't really been following, and I didn't hear too much, like in terms of news and stuff. But I guess there was season 3 or season 4 of it even. Okay, so this is correct. Where the hell is doing weird stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's always a very it's a coin flip, right? It's very hard to know if any of these online multiplayer games are gonna be successful or not. Yeah, I mean, but you cannot. I feel like you have to, right? You always have to play the media machine, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, look at like Helldivers. No one knows why Helldivers 2 was like so popular. No one knows. No one understands why. It just happened. And people are trying to replicate it, and it's just really hard. So what do you mean in Expedition 33 awards? Okay, so this is all correct. What the hell? Oh no, yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm actually a really big fan of Color Obscure myself. I even got my copy signed by the game director and stuff. I met them at the talk they did. So I have the game signed by him and a few other of the the leads and stuff. It's quite a cool talk. It's like interesting how, I mean, everyone knows kind of. I didn't know up to, yes, yeah, basically. I mean, personally, I knew it was gonna win everything, honestly. And I played also I played like Silksong as well. I liked Silksong as well quite a lot, but yeah, I had nothing in compared to Expedition 33. It was just a different experience. And it's just funny that they also have no idea how they. Silksong was freaking hard. It took me a bit, but I enjoyed it. It was fun. Yeah, I feel like a lot of it, they'd really certain stuff was not anymore like even skill based. It was just like, well, now these dudes just hit twice as hard, and we're gonna pull stuff like you put like spawn points far away. Hey, dude, how you doing? So yeah, I think in certain points the difficulty on Silksong was just weird. Like there was like I think an infamous like arena. I don't remember exactly where. Is it like the white something that just lasted for like half an hour? It was so long. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Good, man. I'm just like as last time. I'm just fixing bugs and stuff. See what the hell is going on. And good luck with your combat system will work. But yeah, I guess for Silksong it makes sense, right? Because in a way yes, that one that everyone hated, myself included. It was just like it's just really, I don't like that. It's just like it felt like a bit of a cheap way of making the game hard. Oh, are you trying to make the sound for your combat now? Wanted, like you were discussing. What's serum? And also, what the hell is going on here? It's just damage 10. Yeah, I think for sound effects I will definitely find someone that knows how to do them, because I have no idea, and I don't really need yet another discipline to learn. It's just too much. Oh, okay. I didn't even know. Are you a sound person? Oh, it's a paid one, I guess. Okay, I see. Can I do this then? Where is the 20 coming from? Oh, it might be. No, I don't know. What the hell? I feel like you're slowly finding your entire team, won't you? Like, last time there was like an animator. This time there's a sound possibly designer. Oh, what kind of music do you do that is that technically sounds like video games? What's your genre? I think I'm slowly becoming infamous from unofficially supporting slavery with interns. It's always I'm always joking, guys. Don't quote me on this. Don't come back to me like 10 years and cancel me because I approve slavery. I don't approve slavery. At least pay the interns with a in exposition or exposure. Sorry, not exposition. Ah. I mean, that makes sense, of course. Or also finding teammates. How is this going on? Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm doing the same thing here, aren't I? I think. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can probably get a long way with like also resources that you can find for free around. And yeah, I mean, Sure, if you knew also how to change them, but you can't spread yourself too thin either, right? If you try to do all the things yourself, you're just gonna go insane. Oh, I have a feeling. I don't know what's happening. Oh, gee, that's a lot of money. Really? Maybe start with one. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable. You know, you want to pay for the work. But wait, how 75 for how many? For what kind of work? Just one sound? I mean, maybe. I honestly don't know. Wait a second. Who the hell are you? I mean, 75 for a full like track. If it's of course um after discussion they're getting what you want. I assume it's like it's 75, but there is a bit of back and forth. So people tell you this is what I want, and then you do it the first maybe thing, and then there's a bit of like feedback as well. Yeah, this sounds reasonable. At one point, I actually do need to go into that too, but like for at least for the main like the main battle music, for instance, that would be important. So I think for a lot of that, there is definitely value in spending a bit of money because it's like the thing that you're gonna hear. You know, let's say in my case, it's the battle music you're gonna hear constantly, so it needs to be good. You don't want something garbage. Wait, which one is this guy? This is still also the. Oh, this is the reaction effect, and this guy is hitting himself. This guy is slapping himself. That's what's happening. I see. That's stupid. Yeah, I mean, I guess it also depends on the experience on the person as well, and the qualifications. Am I hitting myself over here? Which is wrong. What's a 5 minutes infinite sound effect track? What would you get? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's literally it's kind of like an all you can eat buffet of sounds. It's 5 minutes of like any as many sound effects as you can possibly make. Yeah, I mean sure. That's also that sounds actually quite a steal, all considered. Origin unit, yes, and the unit is this. Oh, is this the guy that asked for $50? I mean, that's a very specific sound effect. Sure, you can get some, but oh gosh, okay. I will design sound effects for your video, animation, game, or film. Okay. She's from Venezuela. I mean, it sounds like this is exactly the person you could be looking for, especially for your combat sounds. Are quite important for the actual game. So what is happening over here? I do. Yeah, I mean, as usual, they are free for a reason, right? Just the way that it is. So people do it for practice. So you might get lucky. You never know. You might get lucky. There is the people with low confidence and feel like, oh, this is probably shit. I'm gonna give it for free. Maybe they're actually really good. You never know. So yeah. So this. But yeah, I guess on average, yeah, I mean, free stuff, of course, is what you get. It's mostly like placeholders, you know. People are definitely putting the effort, but it's usually people that are learning, and then they put it up for free because why not? Usually, and then it can be a good placeholder. A 3D character artist? No, unfortunately not. I don't have. No, really anyone that will sell, at least. I mean, I have colleagues, but that's this guy. And this is. This should be if the affected unit is me. Well, I mean, 3D modeling is also hard work, right? So at the end of the day, everything is can be a bit pricey. But at the same time, you know, if it's good, then you sort it. And yeah, realistic is also probably more expensive than stylized, depending. Oh, it depends on the style, I guess, but this is. Oh, I mean, 800 sounds a lot. Sounds like a lot. I'm sure you can find something. I mean, again, depends. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, if you have the money, that is literally it, right? You wanna. It's again about what people see all the time, and So you want to, at least your main characters, they need to look cool. For enemies, so that also need to look cool maybe, but depending on how many you have, some of them don't have to be. If you have like 300 enemies, they don't have to be all 300 super interesting, right? As long as you have some sort of like baseline, you know. Funnily enough, like we were talking about like Expedition 33. That's what the art director said in the talk I was. He said like for enemies they just didn't care that much. They would do like character art for like a day or two, just one pass, maybe a couple of fixes here and there. But like the guy would just kind of like chuck them out constantly. Like a couple of days you have a new enemy. The design of it, I mean, the concept art, and then you have the 3D guy doing them. So this is that, and I don't know if this guy knows about. Because that's a problem. I mean, that also makes sense. I mean, I feel like both it makes sense for them to both cost, you know, either the same amount or because ideas are also hard, right? To have like a cool concept art because sometimes sometimes you see people doing like their own you know style like characters and they're just maybe a bit generic. They don't have anything. I feel like either they're generic or they are too unique almost. They have just too much crazy stuff going on. It's a bit like you know like an example I always say, which is not a concept art, but it's literal like the characters from like Boruto. It's just like they look like fanfics of Naruto basically by now because they have so much stuff going on. They have like three different pairs of eyes and weird shit going on. It's just too much, and then it feels a bit silly. It's really hard to pull off that kind of stuff. So I can see why concept art is also like you know there's value to be paid in there too. Again, especially for the main characters and maybe the main villains, you know, this kind of stuff. The important bosses, the kind of stuff. I mean, making games is an expensive business, especially if you want to try to be solo and just like get pay other people to do stuff. It's the way that it is. Maybe finding teammates that kind of like share the same idea of, as you. True, even though also for 3D art, then it's all the skill involved to actually make it, right? It's a bit like I mean, it is true, for instance, that architects are paid more than the bricklayers that actually build the thing, probably. Um, because there's a, but I guess the skill is a bit different in that case, though. Um, yeah, I mean, I feel like especially for artists, you really can see. I mean, I guess for progress, it's hard to tell, right? But with art, you can really tell the difference between like a real professional and something that can maybe just do it for a couple of been doing it for a couple of years, you know, whatever. You definitely can tell the difference. I don't have myself. That's the problem. Doesn't this guy know who's the owner? I don't know. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. want to keep track of who the hell this is, because otherwise I will never know. I assume this is gee, sorry. Yeah, but this guy doesn't know the owner either. I guess it does make sense. It's the affected unit. Ah, maybe it's a bit too late for my good old coding. Let's see. Have this. Also lost where the hell I was. Ah, let's do it again. It's just this guy. So maybe it is this. I'm trying to solve this annoying thing where I have a guy that it's not a counter, it's more like whenever a different unit attacks something in the range of this one guy, then the one guy also applies its own attack to the other unit, so it cannot piles on. But now it's like hitting himself while he's in this stance. He will be get attacked by someone while he's in this stance and then attack himself, which is very stupid. And I need to make it stop, but it doesn't. The skill itself doesn't know that you shouldn't be punching yourself in the face. So I need to write it down, and it's annoying. But yeah, I guess this needs to be done this way. I need to save more. This needs to be. This is fine, but then I need this basically. What's team app? And this is type a unit, because I need to have the guide. This is a bit risky. Maybe I'll make it a weak pointer. Maybe it's fine. I guess I can do it this way. This will be the last thing, and then it's getting close to midnight, so I shall soon go. Yeah, I guess this makes sense. It's whoever is affected. I need to close this or it'll never compile. And then in all the other places, it needs to be. This is fine. And then this is technically, I can make it auto, I guess, instead, because then I want to do. I still want this guy anyway. But then I can do. Will be value is first, I guess. What the hell is the syntax? Unreal first. But then I want to pass it to the guy. So I want to do, oh, this is such a big change. Maybe the other thing that I can do, because it's a bit, I'm looking how I'm doing this. And I don't think, I'm starting to think that the effect should know who's its owner. It's a bit risky if the effect lingers. Changing my mind already. This was just this, I guess. Put it back. I think the best thing would be if the effect knew who the hell was its owner. I would have expected it to know. No? Why wouldn't you know who's your owner? It's actually done in the... Yeah. I forgot. Oh, right, it's actually this. So the action at least knows, right? Whenever I do this, I can just say it. I can say, well, it's me. Oh, can I just do get owner? I was like curious because you know who you. Does this guy know? Let's see. Yeah, let's see if I can wrap this up before going to bed. Otherwise, it will be something for future me, tomorrow or Friday. Yeah, all right. What is it? Oh, it's not a map anymore. I'm glad I'm slowly helping you find all the people you need wanted. I like the morons are like their own category. But then you never try to like make a game yourself or to do like, you know, some small project, some personal thing. Are you into game dev in general? So slow in the meantime. RPG Maker is how I started back in the day. Like, what was it? RPG Maker There was 95, which I didn't use. It was super old. And then the one next to it was the... Oh, how did they call it? I forgot. I forgot how it was, which version that was. The one straight after 95. But I remember I used to be... There was like a big Italian community of like RPG Maker. It was like the only game making community that existed. And at the time I was actually mostly a pixel artist somehow. I kind of like faked it until I made it, even though I never actually made it. I just faked it. I was considered an artist, which is quite funny. I have fond memories of the old RPG Maker. That was fun. You do get owner something. No. I feel like you should. Guess not. I still haven't tried Godot. I guess because now I'm kind of like committed to Unreal and stuff, and I really knew how to use it kinda. Starting again with Godot didn't make too much sense for my personal case. But I heard a lot of good things about it as well. I have colleagues that use it sometimes and stuff, so it's just I didn't feel like porting everything to a different engine. And I think it doesn't come with an editor, does it? Like an IDE, right? It's just code. How does it work? Does it have an editor? I don't even know. No, I made mask because I remember a friend of mine was telling me about the UI for it. I should look into it at one point. I barely know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I guess I can just add it to the owner. Yeah, I saw they also like consolidated like their new physics engine, the Jolt. What's the inverse kinematics? I shall Google it. It's my person which. All right. What is inverse kinematics? It's a good old dude that explains, but I'm not listening to be fair, so that's not too useful. Oh, I see. So you start from the end, and then you can figure out how to get to that from a base. Interesting. I see. I guess I can do it this way, can I? Wait, is this a runtime thing, right? Right. Okay. Interesting. I'm actually very ignorant when it comes to 3D animation of any kind. My world tends to be mostly 2D, so I don't know much of what happens in the 3D realm. I kind of want to import that for now. I'll do this. I don't even think I need to if I do it this way, but whatever. Now let's call it properly what I do. Yeah, that's the thing. That's also maybe why I kind of sometimes I just accept that if I ever will need something like that, maybe I'll just find a teammate. Because otherwise it just becomes unrealistic to try to do everything yourself with finite time. So let's do it the most stupid way ever, which is just where is it? This. But then is sound then the one you like the most out of all the things you tried making, well, music? I feel like in my case it's well, programming at the top, because that's what I also do professionally, and then a lot after that comes pixel art, which I just do badly, and then a lot after that I did a bit of like 3D modeling, but just more to be able to understand Blender tutorials, to try to do my cube environments. Well, I haven't started even yet, but for that. And that's kind of it. Well, I guess maybe one thing I have been learning a bit more in terms of VFX these last couple of months for a reason or another, which I'm also quite enjoying. I'm actually enjoying VFX with with Unreal. Which one is block bench again? Oh, it's to make low poly models specifically. Interesting. Oh, but then you do like oh, but they're all like literal cube based. They're like all Minecraft style. Whoop! What did I miss? What's the syntax for this thing? Oh, it's probably also this, because I don't know what this is. Oh. Right. I mean, to be fair, my game intends to be pretty much a love letter to a PS1 game, so it will be, in a way. I don't plan to do. I mean, I definitely do plan to keep it low poly, so maybe I should look into it. How is it in terms of like supporting shaders and stuff? Because that's also one cool thing with Blender is like it has like a well. So the two cool things that Blender is like by now supported by so many people. That it's just like you can find also the tutorials very easily, and also you can then maybe buy even cheap things and modify them yourself. So there's a lot more going on, I guess, for on that side. I mean, the fact that it's not even, I do enjoy using Blender. Even I was enjoying when I used it for a bit. It's just like I can't necessarily do all the things if I actually want to make something. I can maybe my plan is to make one level, my level, for my vertical slice, and kind of stop there. And then if everything works well, maybe I'll find someone. I see. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a look at one point. It's always good to see other tools, especially if they're good. It's a bit like when I started using, what's it called, Sprite, which, I mean, by now I think it's pretty much the de facto standard for this kind of stuff. But initially I was kind of skeptical, and it's like, well, like, that's exactly what I need, which is not much. Come on, okay. So, Crocodile. That is a great name if it's actually Crocodile. It's the best name ever. Crocodile. Oh, I see. So it's made to be used with like a pixel star. I see. Okay, interesting. Actually, no. Maybe this one I did hear about. Honestly, I feel like this one I did know. Interesting. That one might be actually because I do need to. The annoying thing with Blender is that yes, I have to do my levels like which are cubes. So I either have to kind of like do it manually by kind of having my own convention of how cubes are shaped and stuff and the size of them, and then kind of like exporting them the right way. So maybe something that would be. Yeah, I mean, I very much appreciate it. I shall write it down as well. Well, keep the tab open and then I can look at it. Okay, so what I want to do now is, what did I call it? Yeah, I'm gonna do all this, and if it's me, do nothing, please, because it's just weird. So this should be different. All right, if this works, we can, well, I can go to sleep victorious. Like I had a slow initial start, but then I kind of did a bit more. It's nice. So let's see. Don't do anything. Go into your reactive thing, the usual thing. Cool. And then you do the thing. Yeah, great. It worked. It worked. And then the other thing that I want to do is make sure that it works also normally. So if instead I have him, her actually, have him and then another guy, and they're all in range. So now if I do this, yeah, and then you do nothing, and then you attack, and now he should get. Yeah, this is correct. Cool. Still works. All good. And the stance goes away. I mean, this is very much different from Pokemon, is it? There's not much going on. I mean, cute characters. It's not just Nintendo's. Like, it's not just Nintendo's IP. Even though I feel like this dude looks a bit like a Pokemon. That's true. I feel like this one somehow landed a lot more into Pokemon realm. Oops, I didn't want to press that. The other side, they have their own, you know. Yeah, there's a bit of Vulpix, a bit of what was the other guy there? I forgot. There was another one that was pointed out to me, like, yeah, kind of looks like that too. There is definitely a bit of wall pics in it, especially I think not this, but the behind this, because of like a bit of the tail. I think when I was doing the tail, I was definitely thinking wall pics, kinda. But it's also the problem. Like I also I don't have I can't draw, so I don't have a concept art. So when I do the pixel art of these dudes, I kind of just I have an idea of like, yeah, I want a wolf, I guess, kinda something that looks kind of like a wolf, and then I just keep going, and then it lands into something. So this is not really a wolf anymore. It was supposed to be at one point, kinda, but I also don't necessarily. Given that none of these dudes really exist, I can just do whatever, which is great. It's one of the reasons back in the day when I was deciding like the theme of the game, which is dreams. What do you mean that's me while doing pixel art? Well, yeah, it's nice. No, I'm already here. Yeah, kind of. Like I was describing my process to a friend of mine. I was saying that like I cannot do pixel art like AI does art, where like I will just keep trying pixels, literally adding and removing pixels until it kind of like by chance looks like something that I was kind of that I kind of wanted to achieve. They're like, yeah, okay, this is it. This is fine, good enough. But I have no idea how to get there. I will just kind of just put pixels around. That's why I can kind of do pixel art, because I treat it like a machine would. And you can't really do that with like concept art, with a pencil. No, really. It's a bit too. It's like analog versus digital. There are too many choices. We just keep erasing, what I draw. While in pixel art, it works a bit better. That's also why my characters are so small. And I have not that many pixels, because I couldn't do anything bigger than this. Anywho, I think for me it's time to hit the bed. Unfortunately, because I am enjoying myself. Hope you guys had a good time too. Had a good chat. But yeah, thank you for keeping me company. And maybe I'll see you next time, Nexus. If you feel like swinging by. Oh no, I just jump in it. I will hit the bed. That's what I do. I literally hit the bed. I think it's the only way to do it. I just like give myself a concussion every time, and that's how I fall asleep. That's what I do. Works every time. Exactly. I literally shouted before. My neighbors hate me. My neighbors hate me for it. Just think I'm a weirdo. Oh, what are you gonna do? Anywho, well, I'll be back on Friday if you wanna come back, say hello. Otherwise, I'll maybe see you another time. Yeah, have a good night. Bye bye.